getting back to normal more and more, and that's a good thing. Most of you have been here before. Restrooms are in the 2 hallways. We are going to have ourselves a singing of the Star Spangled Banner, which will be from a recording here. Are you ready for it? We are ready for it, so everybody kind of stand up, and then we'll get started with the event. All right, let's get ready to rumble.
It's got to be this one. It's got to be this. Yeah, it's this one. It says on the screen.
Does it? Okay.
Which field are you?
I don't care. You want MCCC 1?
Sure.
Okay. All right, we're going to get started here. If you got your match list, it says it starts at 9 a.m. Obviously, that's not going to happen. So we're going to get started with these right here. Okay, so we're going to, as we get started, basically from the stands, your field on the right is the MCCC field. The one that's on the left is the first solar field. We're going to get started on the MCCC field as soon as the teams can come right down to the field for it. So match number 1 is going to have teams 75, 80Z, and 38Y for the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, it's 39Y and 39U. That's going to be match number 1. Match number 2 is going to be on the first solar field. Hey, I got that right. Good. It's going to be 39V and 3547Y for the Red Alliance and 39E and 3547G for the Blue Alliance. So for match number 1, you can start coming down and taking the field right away, and we will get started right. All right. Yeah, teams, at least for this first match, you can come down to the field, get yourself set up. Just don't plug in right away. Just so we can make sure that everything's working right. But definitely come down to the field so we can get started as soon as possible.
Yeah.
we couldn't even get it to open.
Wait, you got to be really careful with that. Because at Worlds the person on the second field would press like stage match or whatever the button is
I would
called,
prefer
and then this
not
one
to
would
use
pause.
that.
It would stop the ongoing match.
It's still an issue.
So you got to be really careful. So eventually we would have to tell the
To be fair, we didn't even get the tournament manager to work. We just used the
We were on paper.
laptop. We didn't
That's
even
We
get
didn't have the
monitor.
correct game and the stuff.
We didn't have the timer on the.
you guys are just ahead of the curve.
I was
on,
counting the timer off.
I'm sad my coffee's gone.
I was having to yell the time off because we had no timer. It's like the last match.
All right, over here on the MCCC field, we've got qualification match number 1 in red. From Hazlet, Michigan, it's 7580Z Zesty. And their partners, 38Y Wontons. In blue, 39Y Yolt. And their partners, 39U TBDs.
Can I have you guys in the front corners? I kind of want to throw them with the other referees.
Are you ready? Are you running the matches? No, they are over there. Okay, so we're waiting for our tournament manager operator. Who's running TM? Or we're doing it from the tablets? I think that's the other one. I think that's wrong. That one's wrong.
Yeah, it faces the color.
Yeah. So this is red, blue.
Yeah, it faces
Yeah,
the
yeah.
gold color and over there.
Okay. Are you starting it from the tablet or?
Can I have you guys make sure you guys are inside of the driver's table?
Wait. We need
Inside of the safe lines? That includes you?
We don't have anyone to start the match.
Safety glasses? Hey guys, Blue Alliance, safety glasses.
Are you
Yeah, I promise it works fine.
you promise it works? Okay.
Until it doesn't.
I guess we're doing it. Are you good?
All right, we're ready to get started here. Red Alliance, can I get a thumbs up if you're ready? Blue Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Referee. Don't forget those safety glasses, everyone.
Talking to you guys at the other field.
Do you need them to have safety glasses before we start here? We're good?
All right, let's get started with Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side, we've got a missed shot, but over on blue, 39Y Yolt with 1 into the blue high goal. 5 points for the Blue Alliance here in Auton. More shots by the Red Alliance. Wonton's missing a couple, Zesty missing a couple.
No rollers?
There's a roller here. There.
Blue Alliance, they have the high goal.
Blue Alliance gets the autonomous bonus. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, heading off in teleop here. Zesty in the center of the field, picking up 2 discs. Yolt, 1, 2, 3 into the blue high goal. And driving under, D-scoring a couple of those rings from the red low goal that's underneath the blue high goal. On the opposite corner of the field, Wontons, they're in position, but we haven't seen any scoring yet. But 39Y Yolt, they're loading up that blue high goal. There looks to be at least 6 or so rings trying to make it a 7, 8, 9. Only one of those 3 shots hit, though. And over on red, 38Y Wontons. They're able to get 2 into that red high goal, traversing the field now, trying to get a few more discs. Zesty trying to play defense against the Yolt, shoving them into the wall, trying to prevent them from getting close to that goal so that they can score easily. And 1, 2, can we get a third score? Oh, 2 for 3 from Wontons on the red side into the red high goal. 40 seconds remaining now. 39Y Yolt, they've got 3 more discs loaded up, launching, first in and the third in, so 2 for 3 again. Some fantastic accuracy over on the blue side, but the Red Alliance, quite a few discs up in their high goal as well. 24 seconds now on the clock. One last disc scored by Wontons. There's 15 seconds on the clock, though. Still time if they can manage to pick up more of those discs. 10 seconds left now in the clock. Let's see if we can get any expansion here in the end game. These teams are going to hope to touch as many of the floor tiles as they can here. 2, 1. That's the end of qualification match number 1.
You're hoping to get shot by discs.
All right, we got 3 teams over here on the first solar field. I'm waiting for a 4th one. Where's my 4th team? All right, so we got here for the Red Alliance, we have 39V. Do we have them here? No. Yeah, we've got the Los Men. And 3547Y, Murphy's Law. For the Blue Alliance, we've got 3547G, but we are missing Team 39E. Where is 39E? Running out of time here. There you go. Come on down. Team 39E is Team AAF. That sounds like an insurance company. You were trying for an insurance company? Okay, it also sounds like it's for seniors. Seniors. Maybe. Okay, so what does AAF stand for? Amazing Alliance of Friendship. Now you're making me feel bad because it's so nice. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have the Los Men, the most descriptive name ever. You don't seem to fit that definition, unfortunately. So you got to be you've got to be more inclusive in this, man. Yeah. See, you're the Los Men, but you're not even the best part of the team. So there we go. Okay. So we've got the Los Men, we've got Murphy's Law, we've got the Amazing Alliance of Friendship. You guys are beautiful, and we've got Virus, one duck to rule them all. And anybody who's looking at my hat, I am not biased with this team. They just gave this to me as a present. You need to remember to butter up Carwin, not me. So right now, they're still trying to get some things figured out. This is a very complicated game to score, isn't it? Yeah, you do need to be in your driver's box. So over there. And if I'm right, yep, there we go. There we go. We're good. We're good. So we've got one ref over here. Once we get that figured out, we will get started here. Just going to point out, because I didn't see anybody geared up for that, we do not have any field resetters today. So who here is going to reset the field when we're done? Yeah. All right. So, Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Thumbs up. Okay, good. Refs, if we're ready. And don't give a thumbs up. Don't thumbs up me. And don't let them talk for you either. You own your own. You be you. We had so much time, and here we go. All right. Does everybody have their safety glasses on? I see one person doesn't, two people don't. Yeah. This is a very violent game. Those foam discs are going to hurt because they're coming at you fast. Yeah. Okay, so Red Alliance, are you now ready to go? Just a reminder, teams, you do have to have all members coming with safety glasses on, either regular glasses or your safety glasses, so we can keep going. So, are you ready to go? Okay, so Red Alliance is going to proceed. Yep, there she is running up there. All right, Carlin, you ready to go? All right, let's get started with this in 3, 2, 1, go. And 2 discs fly from 39V, and that is the extent of our autonomous. So we got 1 disc in the red area. I think that's going to actually get something. 2, 1. That was exciting. So where's it going to? All right, red gets autonomous easily for 1 disc in that area. Let's get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 39E is going toward the wall. 39V starting to collect some discs. A little bit of a fight between 3547G and 3547Y. 3547Y is just throwing or trying to collect some discs, and 3547G moving to the corners. 39V fling 2 discs to the corner on the other side. Not really sure where that was flying to, but there it is. Mess of discs all over the floor. 39E looks like they're stationary. They might be having some driving problems. 3547G turning one of the cylinders, trying to turn it to blue. Does it? Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3 blue cylinders, 1 neutral. Looks like 3547G is going to do it. 1, 2, 3 discs shot in by 39V into the basket. That's going to be a huge score there. But a mess of discs sitting in the blue zone by 3547G. 3547Y trying to collect some more discs and having a little bit of a hard time collecting them in. 39V sucking in more discs. They're getting stuff ready. Meanwhile, 39E trying to rescore discs or cylinders that were scored back to red. Now we have all 4 of them back to blue. Coming up on 30 seconds left in the match. 39B going to try to do some fighting. 3547Y is trying to get some discs out of the blue zone. Meanwhile, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 discs in the red basket. Those are huge scores right there. 20 seconds left in the match. We've got 1 cylinder red, 3 blue. Meanwhile, 3547G getting more discs into their zone. 3547Y trying to get discs out of the blue zone, but they are trapped and stuck by 1. Coming up on 5 seconds left in the match. 1 cylinder turned to red, 2 cylinders turned to red, 2 blue. 39V flinging some discs out there to expand. That's their most expansion, but I see 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 tiles that they're taking up. 4 tiles taken up by 3547G, 2 by 39E, and it looks like maybe 4 by 3547Y. And that's it. We'll take you back to Justin. Just to let you know, we do have scores going, or skills going. Back here on the back field, just see Elmer over there. It's going to be your standard 3 and 3, so 3 driver, 3 autonomous. Best score of each match will be your skills score. There is a skills trophy that's being given today, so make sure you got them.
Can Team 38Y please send a representative to the score table 38Y. Sorry, 39Y. All right, we've got our score for match one, 104 to 51. Yolt and TBDs on the Blue Alliance, 104 to 51. Blue Alliance was victorious there. And over on the MCCC field, we've got qualification match number 3. In red, it's 4684B, the Fantastic Four, and their partners, 39D. In blue, 39X, same day shipping. And their partners, 4684C Delta Males. Just waiting on our refs to score that last match, then we can get started over here. All right, Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Blue Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Let's get started then with qualification match number 3, Auton in 3, 2, 1, go! As we get started here, 39X on blue, launching a disc, but it's not going far enough. Accidentally scoring one for the Red Alliance in that low goal. Autonomous is a tie. Let's get started then with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Getting started here in the teleop mode, 39X, same day shipping, zooming around the field. They're being pursued by D over on the red side. Both of them fighting, trying to prevent 39X from getting close towards that goal. 39X launching a disc, bouncing off the backboard, but it doesn't land inside the goal. And meanwhile, the other blue robot, that's Delta Males, they had a disc loaded up and they shot it at that high goal, but they missed as well. So no high goal scores just yet. Still a minute 15 on the clock. That's plenty of time. And over on the red side, introducing some of those match control loads. There's a big pile of discs alongside the wall in front of that red driver station. But Fantastic Four is getting blocked away from that big pile of discs by their opponents, Delta Males. One red, one blue robot on each side of the field. Lots of defense in this match. 55 seconds on the clock. 39X, same day shipping, missing another shot into that high goal, bouncing off the backboard again, launching a disc out of the field, trying to hit the ref in the leg. 43 seconds left, and a huge pile of discs now getting shoved into the red low goal. So many discs over there, some excellent driving skills by the Fantastic Four. The red team have not tried for that high goal just yet, but I see tons and tons of discs in that low goal for them. 22 seconds now on the clock. D on the red, that other red robot, they've got a disc loaded up as well. Looks like they might be in position to shoot as 39X trying to de-score some of those discs. That's a blue robot. They're trying to knock those discs out of that red goal. 10 seconds left now. Let's see if we can have any expansions here. 5 seconds in this end game period. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of match number 3.
Let's get going with match number 4. But first, we got scores for match number 2. Match number 2 is 80-56 to the Red Alliance. So good job, the Los Men and Murphy's Law. We're going to move on. Match number 4 here. Setting up, we have for the Red Alliance, team 4684E, the IRS. Everybody's all happy about that. And then we've got 4684A, KTB, which they told me has killed Bill. So, don't know who Bill is, but at least we're significantly intimidated by that. For the Blue Alliance, we have team 3547H, the Pot Stickers, and 39Z, Bobby Wasabi. Just as a reminder, we have no field resetters, so we're going to need representatives from each team to reset the field. We do have a diagram of how this specifically goes, so if you're setting it up, please make sure it's set up in the proper fashion. Good. All right, so we seem to be ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up. Red Alliance, are you ready to go? Make sure your safety glasses are all on. Perfect. Blue Alliance, one more time. Okay, refs, if we're ready, let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And nothing is happening. This is exhilarating. Okay, so there was a little tick of a cylinder there. It looks kind of red. And we're done with autonomous. I'm sure everybody was exhilarated and right on the edge of their seats for this whole thing. And we're going to barely give that to red. You realize if that was like 1 micron off, it would have been a tie. Jeez, oh Pete. Okay, let's get going with drivers in 3, 2, 1, go. It's already 1,000% more exciting than the autonomous here. 4684A getting 2 discs into their red zone. Meanwhile, 39Z trying to get some things. Firing off by 3547H. They've got 1 disc into their blue basket. Missed the second one, missed the third one. One of them got scored into the red zone. One got into the blue basket, so there we go. 3547H is going to collect some more. Meanwhile, cylinders are changing by 4684E and 39Z. 39Z's getting stuck by the discs in the corner there. They can't get out of there. Meanwhile, 3547H now going into a fight with 4684A. 4684A driving right over some discs. 3547H collecting more discs. They are getting prepped up to fire. Let's see if they do it. Takes first shot, makes it. So that's 2 discs in the blue basket. 3 discs in the blue basket. 3547H is going to go like some more. 39Z still stuck in the corner there. Right now we've got 1, 2, 3 cylinders scored to red. It looks like 4 cylinders are about to be scored to red. 30 seconds left in the match. 3547H collecting more discs, getting ready to go. Meanwhile, there is a plethora of discs sitting in the red zone. I see 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 discs in the red zone. 3 discs sitting in the blue basket and only 2 discs sitting in the blue zone. 39Z still stuck there. 10 seconds left in the match. Oh, just got fired by 3547H into the red. You do not get points if you attack your teammates personally, by the way. There we go. We are at the end of the match. 3 discs sitting in the blue basket. Like about 15 discs sitting in the blue zone. 39Z nicely getting a little bit of 1 tile because they got stuck there. Looks like 3 tiles by 4684E. 2 tiles, 3 tiles for 4684A, and 3547H looks like they're getting 2 tiles. So that is the end of match 4.
Team 4684B, come bring your robot to the field.
Meanwhile, if you've got some downtime, Elmer is bored here. There's nobody here for skills. You could have 3 chances, 3 driver, 3 autonomous, and there is no line. You know that once we're done with matches and going to lunch, there's going to be a long line, so now's your chance.
All right, we've got our score from match 3 on the screen, 74-29. Same day shipping and Delta Mails won that 74-29. All right, on field for match number 5. In red, we've got 4684D, the Sesquipedalian Septuagenarians, and their partners, 39J, the Unicycles. In blue, we've got 3547B, Virus Blank, and 4684B, the Fantastic Four.
It's blank.
All right, Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Blue Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Let's get started then with Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 39J launching a couple of discs, but they both miss. Going to turn the roller as well. 4684B on blue. Out taking a couple of discs into the blue logo. The Red Alliance is going to get the Auton bonus. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. As we get started here, Sesquipedalian Septuagenarians launching some discs into that low red zone. 4 now for the Red Alliance. They're going to use those match control loads to launch discs that are immediately loaded into the robot by their drivers. Very efficient strategy by that red robot. On the blue side, it looks like 3547B Virus. They haven't moved yet. There may be some connection issues. So they're going to be permitted to touch and try and get their robot restarted here. Minute 10 to go in this match. Huge pile of discs over on the blue side of the field. 39J for red. That's the Unicycles. They were able to score 1 disc into that high red goal, but not able to get a second one scored. And here comes their partners, Sesquipedalian Septuagenarians, pushing a giant stack of discs out of that blue low zone, effectively de-scoring, and there's already a big stack of discs in the red low zone. Looks to be a pretty even match so far. 35 seconds left on the clock. But some fantastic defense by that red robot. Only 3 discs now in the blue low zone. Excellent de-scoring by the Red Alliance. And they're able to drag those discs all the way across the field over to the red low zone. So a huge point swing, but their opponent's Fantastic Four not going to be outdone. They're going to push some of those discs back in. 10 seconds now. Let's see if we can see any expansions here in the end game period. Sesquipedalian Septuagenarians trying to park in a good position. Standing up against the wall. That was a very exciting and close scoring match.
All right, we got results from match number 4. Match number 4, pretty one-sided. We had 83 for the 24684 teams for the Red Alliance and 26 for the Blue Alliance. We're going to come here to match number 6 here. For the Red Alliance, we have 4684C, the Delta Males, and 3547H pod stickers back. All right. And for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7580Z. They are zesty. And once again, we have the Los Men 39V. So this is basically a rematch of the last time we were at this field at this point. You just changed colors, basically this. All right, so we are almost to the almost to being ready here. We've got Carlin here all ready to go. So he's going to check the field, make sure that this is all nicely set up wrong as he's making adjustments here. Meanwhile, Red Alliance, are you guys ready to go? Okay, good, good. Blue Alliance, are you ready to go? Okay, good, good. Carlin, are you ready to go? You feeling this? This is your vibe. This is your bag. Okay, I like 4684C. Can you adjust the wires on your robot? can you guys check your rollers over there? One should be red, one should be blue. And same thing over here. Is one supposed to be facing red? This one's supposed to be facing blue? Okay. Okay. All right. Field resetters, when you are resetting the field, make sure that it's done to a proper setup, and that's everything, including the cylinders and the discs in the right spot. That way we're not slowed down too much by this. Carlin, we ready to go? All right, blue lines ready. Let's get going with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Firing automatically by 39V, but they missed 2 shots made into the blue zone that were supposed to be in the red. 4684C gets a couple of discs into the red zone, so almost there. I think it comes down to basically just 1 disc in 1 spot, but I don't think so. He's calling it a tie. We are tied up. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 3547H making its way down the field. 7580Z fighting them in their midst. 39V, 1 shot made by 3547H. That's 1 in the red basket. Now 3 in the basket. Now they're tag teaming 4684C and 3547H. Meanwhile, 7580Z trying to get a new shot in there. Now we've got 4 discs in the red zone, 1 disc in the blue. 39V trying to focus on cylinders for a little bit. 3547H getting some more discs and trying to stop 7580Z that's now got 2 discs into the blue basket. They still have a ways to go to catch up to the onslaught of discs in the red basket. We've got 3 in the blue. We've got about 5 in the red. 39V trying to get themselves prepped up. 7580Z stuck a little bit. They don't seem to be moving all that much. We have not a lot of focus on cylinders, but I see probably 3 that are blue. Now 7580 is going to get some focus on the cylinders. 3 blue, 1 red. 7580Z still having problems. Fight between 3547H and 39V trying to control something. Meanwhile, we've got 3, 6, 7 discs in the red basket, only 3 in the blue, and about 4 discs in the red zone. 15 seconds left in the match. 7580Z is completely out of commission. Fight. Can't see it. Oh, keep in mind, there's no points if you get it out of bounds. We're at the end of that match. A lot of discs fired into the red zone there, or into the red basket. Only a couple that were fired into the blue. A couple of things might have had some technical difficulties. We'll see where that ends up going, but this is the end of that match.
We've got our score for match 5. I knew that would be a close one, 49-42. But the Sesquipedalians, Septuagenarians, and the Unicycles are victorious, 49-42. Only 7 points separating them. (35-47B). We need you on the field. 35-47B. Bravo. (35-47) Bravo. 35-47B. We need you on the field. Bring your red license plates. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 7. In red, 39X, same day shipping. And their partners, 3547B Virus. In blue, 38Y Wontons. And their partners, 4684E IRS. Please, teams, remember to come to the field with safety glasses.
Can I start without him?
All right, Red Alliance, can I get a thumbs up if you're ready? Blue Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Let's get started then with Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 38Y Wonton spinning a roller, turning towards the red high goal. Trying to score a couple of discs for that red team. Over on the red side, 39X, same day shipping, launching some discs as well. Not able to get any of them into that goal. The Blue Alliance gets the Auton bonus. Moving to Teleop now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, starting here in Teleop on the red side, 39X same day shipping. They're spinning a red roller, trying to spin a second red roller. There they go, that's 2. But 4684E IRS, they're going to try and play defense. They've got the red roller on the red side of the field in their sights. Let's see if they can get a good grip. They're spinning it. It's blue, it's red, it's blue, it's red. Where will it end up? Points for whichever alliance has the color fully on top of that roller at the end of the match. So it's very easy for teams to descore those rollers here. 38Y Wontons launching some disc at that blue high goal, but their opponents same day shipping bumping into them, trying to prevent them from finding a good shooting spot, and they've exhausted all of their ammo. They're going to have to pick up more discs. And here comes 39X same day shipping with the first high score of the match into the red high goal, and they're able to score the rollers back for the Red Alliance. But IRS, they're right in the red corner of the field, trying to descore those rollers back and forth. Same day shipping versus IRS. Who can end up with the rollers in their alliance's favor? On the blue side, Wonton shooting more discs at that high goal. Still have not made a shot yet, but there's still 25 seconds on the clock. Plenty of times for some high goal scores for the Blue Alliance. Oh, just barely rolling off the top of that goal and hitting the backboard, falling into the red zone. So all of those discs that 38Y Wontons missed, ending up scoring for the Red Alliance unless they get descored in the last 10 seconds here. We're in the end game period. Teams, 5 seconds. Let's see if we can get any good parking bonuses here. 3, 2, 1. That's the end of match number 7.
All right, we got results for match number 6. Match number 6, back here we had for the Red Alliance 79 and 55 for the Blue Alliance. So good job for 4684C and 3547H. Nice little redemption there on that in the rematch. We're going to move on to match number 8 here in a second once they get all their wires figured out there. For match number 8, we have for the Red Alliance, Yolt. Team 39Y and Team 39E, the Amazing Alliance of Friendship. For the Blue Alliance, we have 39J, the Unicycles. I'm going to remind you again, you have 4 wheels. 4 wheels, unicycles. And we have TBDs, Team 39U. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 Cramboik teams all in one spot. So it'll be an all Cranbrook match and an all Cranbrook win. It'll be Cranbrook. In some form or fashion, it will be Cranbrook. So we're almost done setting up here. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, do we have safety glasses for all our teammates in the driver zone? Yeah, we actually have quite a few people. You only allowed 3 people in the driver box. So if you are not, you need to get cleared out from the field area. Blue Alliance, are you ready to go? See one set of thumbs up. Thumbs up. Ooh, there's going to be problems on the red side. This might be only a 3-bot match. Let's see. Ooh, 39E's having some problems. Can you get it turned on? Not seeing any movement. It's going to be up to Carlin to tell you what to do. Okay, well, you can get in the driver area.
You have to be inside of the driver's station.
Yeah.
And you can only have 3 people per team.
All right, everybody got safety glasses. Looks like Bill's confused, but that's fine. He usually is. All right, Blue Alliance, we ready to go? Red Alliance, we ready to go? Okay. When Carlin's ready, we can get started in 3, 2, 1. Let's get going on autonomous. Now, there we go. Little bit of movement. 39Y fires and a little bit short on 2 of them. Those scored a blue. Not a lot of movement on 39Y. 39J gets a couple of discs. A lot of discs being scored in the blue zone by both the red and blue lines. We're going to blue for the autonomous. Let's go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, E team starting to move. Y team collecting a few discs. They got to get a little bit closer to fire, and they're going to get stopped by U team. We get 1 disc in there, so now they're running at 50% because they missed 1, got it scored in the blue. Red side's now getting a little bit more discs in there. J team collecting some discs, but getting ready to fire. Meanwhile, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 discs in the red basket. None in the blue. Now we got 1. J team managed to get 1 in there. They're going to get blocked by E team. Meanwhile, Y is just going to keep on going. They're not getting obstructed by anything. They've now got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 discs in the red basket. Fight between by E and J team. J is not getting obstructed, but they missed that shot, so that goes into the blue zone. J team is firing discs at themselves. That did good. U team trying to block Y team from getting more discs into the basket. Not really stopping them too much. J getting another discs in there. 30 seconds left in the match. 39U trying to stop 39Y. 39Y is just sneaking around there. Meanwhile, 39E stuck up on a cylinder. I don't think they can get down. They are completely, there we go. They jammed. Got a little bit of help from their teammate there. We've got 1, 2 cylinders for blue. Now it's 1 for blue, 2 for red, and 1 neutral. Y team tried to score another disc. Missed there. Went out of the field, and we're coming up to the end of the match. A little bit of a fight still between E and J, but not a lot of tileage there. 39U gets a couple more tiles, and 39Y completely in the blue zones. They don't count. Meanwhile, we've got about 6, 7 tiles or discs into the red area and a couple in the blue. And that is the end of this match.
We've got our score for match 7, 50-38, another close one, but same day shipping and Virus are victorious 50-38. All right, Red Alliance. Let's meet the teams in match 9 in red, 39D and 39Z, Bobby Wasabi. In blue, 3547Y, Virus Murphy's Law, and 4684D, the Sesquipedalian Septuagenarians. Can I get a thumbs up if you're ready? Thumbs up if you're ready.
Good?
Let's get started then with Auton in 3, 2, 1, go.
Wrong field.
We're going to try that again.
Still ready? Still ready?
Let's get started with Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Very exciting action on the field. On the blue side, it looks like Virus Murphy's Law rotated 45 degrees. The Blue Alliance gets the roller. They're going to get autonomous bonus. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. And an exciting start here in driver control as all 4 robots have moved. On the blue side, Sesquipedalian Septuagenarians loading all of the discs. Those are the match control loads. Loading them onto the field and shoving them into that blue low goal. Looks to be at least 10 discs or so down there. The red low goal completely empty. 39Z Bobby Wasabi, they're able to rotate a roller and get the red color facing up. 2 rollers with the red color facing up, but over on the blue side, it looks like both of those blue rollers might be blue facing up. Hard to see from all the way on the other side of the field. Still a minute left to go though, and those rollers can easily be descored by either side. Just requires a robot to come over and spin it. Here comes Bobby Wasabi. All 4 robots towards those 2 blue rollers in the corner. Bobby Wasabi trying to rotate it so the red color is facing up. Looks like they are able to get one, but Sesquipedalian Septuagenarians is coming in to push Bobby Wasabi out of the way. And let's see if the Blue Alliance can reclaim that 3rd roller. But meanwhile, Bobby Wasabi, they're trying to claim the 4th and final roller for the Red Alliance, having a little bit of trouble getting grip. 30 seconds now on the clock. And Sesquipedalian Septuagenarians, they were able to traverse the entire field and are able to score both of these rollers over in near the red driver station for the Blue Alliance. 20 seconds now on the clock. Not a lot of discs being scored here, but all the action is on these rollers. They can be scored and switch to the other alliance really quickly. 10 seconds now. We're in the endgame period. Let's see if we can get any expansions here for some huge endgame parking bonuses. 3, 2, 1. That's the end of match number 9.
All right, going back in time a little bit. Match number 8, very big nail biter. 66 and 64, advantage to the Red Alliance. The AAF and Yolt managed to take that one. Very close match, and we're going to get ready on match number 10, which has no teams yet because we're just needing to finish up setting up here. All right, we're now ready to take the field here for match number 10. We're only up to 10? Seriously? Feels like we've gone through more matches than this. Okay, for match number 10, we have for the Red Alliance, straight from the mountains of Mordor, one duck to rule them all, 3547G, who apparently has a cheering squad. And 4684A, the KTB. Not as much cheering for them, but hope them. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, you got a better cheering squad now. All right, and for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 39V, the Los Men, first of their name, and Team 3547B, blank. There's nothing there. Breakdown? Breakdown. Breakdown, shakedown, everybody going to the town tonight. You're busted, dude. Just a reminder, everybody should be having safety glasses over here. So if you don't have them, don't be on the field. Couple more setup things need to happen here. And everybody needs to have safety glasses. But let's see here. In the meantime, Red Alliance, you ready? You're just going to rickroll this whole thing, aren't you? Okay, there we go. And Blue Alliance, are half of you ready? Okay, so once they're set up, you might be ready to go. You can't do this wirelessly, so you got to go to the tower. That way, that way. You're almost there. Almost there. All right, we're almost there. Right there. Think we're getting it. Blue Line's, you ready to go? You did it. All right, there we go. Carolyn, you ready to do this? Let's get going with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Firing by 4684, but that just went into the blue. Meanwhile, nobody else is doing anything. And what? Yeah, I know. So let's see here. 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Blue. You guys were given a gift here, so autonomous goes to Blue. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 39V starting to move here. Meanwhile, 4684 getting trapped by their own teammate. 39V getting ready to shoot. Getting just lined up, getting a couple more discs in their system. Meanwhile, 3547B, well, they're just happy to be here. They got the belt going and everything, and that's it. All right, a little bit of fight between 3547G and 39V. 3547G is going to play some defense. 39V is getting set up to shoot, but not a lot of movement there. All right, 39V still trying to line up to shoot, but 3547G is going to block him. Meanwhile, 4684A trying to get any discs around there. Most of the advantage is going to be going to the floor right now, as there's a lot of discs sitting in the red zone, but not a lot sitting in the blue zone. 39V still trying to find a point where they can actually get some scoring made on this. 39V, right now they're focusing on cylinders, but they're getting a lot of 547G interference. And they just got a possession call, 39V did. Meanwhile, we're going to focus on discs as we're coming up to the last 15 seconds. 39V fired discs right at themselves. That's not going to do much good. We've got 1, 2, 3 red cylinders, 4 red cylinders as we're at 10 seconds left in the match. 39V was not able to fire any discs into their basket. 39V is going to try to de-score 1 cylinder, but they're still blocked. 4684A launched one small little doodad to try to extend their tileage. And that's about the... Hey, 3547B, you guys were managing to be able to score 2 tiles at the end of the match, so good for you on that, and we're going to move on to the next match.
We've got our score for match 9 on screen, 73-18. Virus Murphy's Law and Sesquipedalian Septuagenarians take that 73-18. And on the field for match number 11, in red, we've got 39Z, Bobby Wasabi, and 39E, AAF. And in blue, 3547H, Pot Stickers, and 38Y, Wontons. All right, match 11. Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Blue Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Safety goggles on, please. Let's get started then with Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 38Y rotating a roller over on the blue side of the field. Neither red robot moving left. 38Y launching a couple of discs. One of them bouncing into the red low zone. Blue Alliance gets the Auton bonus. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. That was 38Y. Wontons on the blue side, launching those discs in Auton. But they weren't able to get any in that blue high zone. And now their partner, Pot Stickers, launching another disc at the blue high goal, but they're going to miss as well. Both of those blue robots firing and missing. They're going to need to work on their accuracy if they want to score in that high blue goal. Instead, all of those discs, they land down and are worth points for the red side of the field. Launching to those high goals is really high risk, but a very high reward if they are able to be accurate. 1:05 left to go now here. 39Z, Bobby Wasabi getting into a bit of a fight with Pot Stickers. Pot Stickers has 2 discs loaded up in their firing mechanism. Bobby Wasabi has a couple of discs underneath their robot. They could be stuck on them. 38Y Wontons missing that high blue goal again. About 40 seconds remaining here. The red low goal is full of discs. There's got to be at least 15 discs down there. Only 1 in the blue low goal. 30 seconds now. Let's see if we can get any last second scoring. The Blue Alliance, they're going to need to put some points on the board here. They only have 1 roller scored. 39Z Bobby Wasabi trying to rotate some blue rollers, turn them red. Wonton's able to turn a red roller blue. 13 seconds to go. Let's see if we can get any parking bonuses here in the end game period. There's 6 seconds left. If these robots can expand and touch more tiles, they're going to get extra points. 38Y Wonton's missing their final shot, and that's the end of match number 11.
All right, match number 10 back in the day was a blowout match. 72 for the Red Alliance, 18 for the Blue. So 72 for 3547G and 4684A. Just to let you know, if you've been seeing on the screen here, we are actually live streaming this. It's sitting there on YouTube. Just search for Vex Virus 3547. Tell your friends, and they can actually watch this on there. We are moving on to match number 12, and we're missing a robot for that. So for the Red Alliance, we have TBDs. That's you guys. And 1 duck to rule them all. There we go. Okay. For the Blue Alliance, we have the KTB. You guys were here last time. It's another rematch thing that we're going. But we are actually missing Team D. D, we need you. Team 39D. I think I see them. And they've got the wrong license plate. Wrong team. Nope, that's not you. We still need 39D.
39D, 39 Delta, come to the field. We need you. You need blue license plates.
All right, let's get everybody ready who's actually ready to go. Oh, dear God. Okay. So, Blue Lions, the portion that's actually ready, are you ready to go? You're ready to do this. Excellent. Everybody's got safety glasses for you guys. Everybody's got safety glasses from you. I'm going to just tell you, get into the box. Don't be right next to the wall. Red Alliance, both sides are ready. You guys are just happy to be here right now. All right, you got your correct license plates everywhere? Oh, this is... It's blue right there. You're good. Okay. All right, everybody got safety glasses. You need safety glasses. There we go. No. There we go. All right, we are sitting at 10:55. In terms of the time, match number 12, everybody's ready. With the exception of 39D. 39D, are you ready to go now? Okay, so we got red and blue lines ready to go. One of the refs is talking to people. You ready to go? Everybody ready? Excellent. Let's get going with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 3547G moves 1 cylinder. Kinda. No movement to the other teams. 4684 is going at a snail's pace to get stuck by a pole. And we're done with autonomous. It is a tie. That was exhilarating. Could you feel the tension in the room for that? Okay, cool. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control. There we go. All right. And we're off in motion. 39D's fight with 3547G. 4684A got away from that pole and just dumping discs into the blue zone. 39U trying to get some discs, but getting stopped up by 39D. 39D is going to be playing defense, so that's what the D's in there for your name. It's defense. Oh, possession call being called on 3547G. They got to let go of those discs. They can't take that many. Meanwhile, lots of discs in the red zone. I see about 8 there and only 4 in the blue zone. Nobody's shot in the baskets right now, but a lot of defense being done by 39D for defense. 4684A getting getting to the cylinders, but I see 1, 2, 3 scored to red, or no, 1 neutral, 2 red, 2 neutral. 3547G moving more discs into the red zone. 4684A getting more discs into their blue zone, trying to even that out a little bit, but still the advantage is on the red. 40 seconds left in the match. 3547G trying to change the balance on the cylinders. 39D, I think they're going to finally show their moment, show what this bot's going to be all about here. Do at least a little bit of offense. Let's see if they're going to fire a disc. Are they going to do it? No, they're just going to the red zone, picking up more stuff like a hungry Hippo. 4684A getting discs, cylinders that have been set back to red. Team scored to blue, but they're having a hard time doing it. 10 seconds left in the match. We're coming to the end of this. Lots of discs in the red. A little bit more even on the blue than it was before, but not enough. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 cylinders all scored to red, and that's about where this tide is going to turn.
We've got our score for match 11, 75-26. Bobby Wasabi and AAF are victorious 75-26. And over on the field for match number 13, in red, we've got 39Y Yolt and their partners 4684B, the Fantastic Four. And on blue, 4684E IRS and their partners 4684C Delta Males. As soon as we have a ref, we'll get started. All right, Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Blue Alliance, let's get started with odds on in 3, 2, 1, go. We're off here. 39 launching a couple of those discs, just barely missing the red high goal. Picking up some more. Let's see if they can launch again here in Auton. Just barely missing, scoring lots for the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance gets the Auton bonus. Teleop in 3, 2, 1, go. That was 39Y Yolt doing the launching in Auton. But over on the blue side of the field, Delta Males and IRS were able to get a couple of discs there in Auton as well. And because Yolt missed, that means the Blue Alliance is able to get the Auton bonus. But Yolt is shooting now here in Teleop, and they've got 1, make that 2, make that 3 discs in the high goal for the Red Alliance. And their partners, Fantastic Four, has got a few of those discs in the red low goal as well. Another high disc scored by Yolt, but Yolt, they're playing pretty risky because they've missed a bunch of their shots as well, and those discs fall down into the Blue Alliance, and IRS Delta Mel is definitely happy about that. Yolt, they're only 1 for 3 on that triple shot. Less than 50 seconds to go now. On the opposite side of the field, Delta Males getting into a fight with Fantastic Four. Delta Males, they're trying to load up a disc. Let's see if they can shoot it into that blue high goal, and they do. A high goal for the Blue Alliance. 33 seconds now. Looks to be about 6 or 7 discs scored for the red in the high goal. A second blue high score. Delta Males doing a great job. They're pretty accurate, but as I say that, Yolt with 1, 2, 3 into the high goal. 16 seconds now. Very few of these discs left to be unscored. They're all either in the high goal or in the low goal. 10 seconds now on the clock. This is going to be a high scoring match. Very efficient job by these robots. 5 seconds now. Let's see if we can get any parking bonus. 3, 2, 1. That's the end of match number 13. And a quick announcement. We'll be breaking for lunch at 12, regardless of where we are in the match order. We will be breaking for lunch for 30 minutes at 12 o'clock.
Sounds good to me. All right, match number 12. It was 75-33 for the Red Alliance. The one duck to rule them all and the TBDs. And we're going to move on to match number 14. Match number 14 has, that is really not supportive. It's like supposed to take no weight there at all. All right, as they're setting up here. We have for the Red Alliance 39X and 39J. That's same day shipping and the unicycles for the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, we have 3547Y, Murphy's Law, and 7580Z Team Zesty. They are zesty. They are spicy. All right. We are almost set up. No, they're not. They're still trying to get to the pit here. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Excellent. There you go. Don't want it. There you go. There you go. Souvenir. Blue Alliance, are you ready to go? All right, let's get going with Autonomous. You ready to go, Carlin? Okay, let's get Autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 disc launch by 39J and 2 all in the blue. Or all in the red zone. That's about as far as they get. 3 discs launched into the red zone. That's the end of Autonomous. I think that's going to red. Yes. Blue, 3 discs in the red. Oh, it goes to blue. It goes to blue. Let's get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 7580Z makes a sprint to the red side. 39J scoring some cylinders there. 1 to red, 2 to red. They're about to make it 3 to red right there. 3547Y moving discs onto their side. 39X trying to stop 7580Z from getting out of their own red scoring zone. They're going to block them for a little bit, as long as they can go. 39J rescoring cylinders. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 cylinders, all scored to red. 3547Y waiting for discs being scored by their Alliance team member. Meanwhile, 7580Z still getting blocked by 39X. 39J lobbing discs into their red zone. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Meanwhile, there is a lot more discs just getting shoved into the blue zone. 39X trying to get some scores in there. One shot launched into the red basket, but that missed, and that's now another one scored for the blue. Coming up on 30 seconds left in the match. 7580 still trying to figure out where they need to be. 39X getting some more discs in there. 3547Y just lobbing discs into the blue zone, but those are just scoring in droves. 39J lobbing another discs into the red zone. Cylinder fight now. We've got 2 scored to blue, 2 scored to red, now 3 scored to red. 7580 is going to just, we're just going to go back and forth at this corner here between 39J and 7580Z. Right now there's 4 cylinders scored to red. 5 seconds left in the match. 39X is right in the red zone. Oh, dude, you got to warn me about that.
3547G. We need you on the field. 3547G.
All right. Dude. Okay. That's metal. And that's me.
We've got our score for match 13. It was a close one and very high scoring, 83-76. Red takes that Yolt and Fantastic Four, 83-76. 3547G, we still need you on the field. 3547G. And just another announcement again, we will break for lunch at 12. Lunch will be from 12 to 12:30. At 12:30, the skills fields will be open. At 1, we will resume qualification matches. This does not mean be back at 1. It means be back at 12:30 so you can get your skills runs in before we resume qualification matches. So again, 12 o'clock lunch, 12:30 skills, 1 o'clock matches. Let's meet the teams for match 15. In red, 4684D, the Sesquipedalian Septuagenarians, and their partners, 4684C, Delta Males. In blue, 39Y, Yolt, and 3547G, Virus One Duck to rule them all.
How many do you have? 7. Blue Alliance?
Wait, they only have 7? Don't they need 2 more? Oh, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong place. Okay, yeah.
Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Blue Alliance.
We gained 2 minutes.
Blue Alliance. All right, well, let's kick it off with odds on in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance rolling the roller, launching a couple of discs, but they're both going to fall into the red low goal. 4 discs, it looks like, in that red low goal. 39Y Yolt, they're going to try and launch even more into that red low goal. One of them bouncing just off of the high goal, but it lands down for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance also getting a roller. Red gets the odds-on bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's try that again. And we're off here in teleop match number 15. Yolt just barely missing that high goal score in the autonomous period. 35-47G, 1 duck to roll them all. They're going to reclaim 2 rollers for the Blue Alliance. Looks like there may be 3 rollers for the Blue Alliance here. 90 seconds to go, plenty of time. It looks like Yolt is having some connectivity issues. They're stuck on top of a couple of discs. And on red, Sesquipedalian Septuagenarians launching a few discs into the red low zone. 1 duck to rule them all, coming to play defense, trying to prevent the red robot from having access to the rollers, but Sesquipedalian Septuagenarians able to score both of those red rollers, reclaiming, it looks like all 4 rollers are claimed for the Red Alliance, but Virus, they're going to come and try and flip those back over to blue. They've got 1 flip to blue. Trying to get a good grip on a second one. That's 2 more for blue. 45 seconds on the clock. Yolt still having some difficulties here. Their robot not moving. The other red robot, Delta Males, we saw them score in the high goal, I believe, a couple of matches ago, but in this one they were just barely off, missing that high goal score, but it did not land in that blue low goal. 22 seconds now. No scores in that blue low goal. A few in the red low goal. It may come down to the rollers here. We've got 1, 2 for red, a third for red. 10 seconds now on the clock. Let's see if we can get any good parking bonuses here. All 4 robots clustered in the same section of the field. They want to claim these floor tiles for themselves. That's the end of match number 15.
Here is results for match number 14. Match number 14, 59-36, advantage to the red. Disqualification on 75-80 for violations of S1 and S2, which are safety violations. Probably because they maimed one of the announcers who's still recovering. We wish him the best. We're going to move on to match number 16, which is currently void of all blue teams who need to come down to the field like right now. That would be 39Z and 4684B. So Bobby Wasabi and the Fantastic Four make like the Human Torch and fly out here. You guys need to take the field right now. Fortunately, the refs are still scoring the last match, so you got a little bit of time, but you can take the field like right now. And make sure that you have the right license plates on. All right, make sure that you have safety glasses on for all team members. Alliance, are you ready to go? Or do you think you're ready to go? You guys actually have some time to do stuff for a little bit because they're going to replay that match. So apparently there was technical difficulties, so we are going to redo match number 15.
All right, looks like we're going to replay match number 15 due to technical difficulties. So while they're getting restarted, let's remember who was on the field in red. 4684 DNC, Sesquipedalian, Septuagenarians, and Delta males. In blue, 39Y Yolt and 3547G Virus, one duck to rule them all.
Count your match loads.
All right, let's get started with Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Yolt launching some discs, missing the blue high goal, landing into the red zone. Let's see if they can score any in the blue high goal with that second set of discs they picked up. Just barely missing 2 of them. Lots of discs scored for red. Blue Alliance has a roller. The Blue Alliance gets the Auton bonus. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance able to get a roller there in Auton. That's worth a ton of points for them. They're able to get that autonomous bonus lockdown as well. And Yolt with 3 discs loaded up for the Blue Alliance. Let's see if they can score some of them here. It looks like one of them may have fallen out into that red low goal. And 4684D, Sesquipedalian Septuagenarians playing defense, able to keep Yolt to only 1 disc scored in that blue high goal. But Yolt has 3 more loaded up. They're getting shoved into the wall. Let's see if they can still score those discs despite that red robot playing some excellent defense. Meanwhile, 4684C Delta males, they've got 1 disc in that red high goal, neutralizing the Blue Alliance's high goal score. And there were lots of discs down in that red low goal, but as I say that, Yolt able to de-score a few of those discs from the red low goal. 45 seconds now on the clock. And Yolt, they've got a lot of discs loaded up into their robot. Remember, there is a possession limit of 3 discs per team. They're going to have to outtake some of them. Let's take a look at those rollers. It looks like they're pretty even. 2 red and 2 blue. And they're being furiously de-scored, swirling them around, spinning them around. 16 seconds on the clock now. Let's see if we can get any last second scoring before we head into the endgame period here. There's the sound. That means 10 seconds on the clock. Let's see if we can get any expansions here to increase these parking bonuses. 3 points per tile touched. 2, 1. That's the end of match 15, part 2.
All right, we are almost set up. Once we get those, once the refs are actually good for everything, we can actually start, finally, match number 16. So, just so we're all ready for Carlin, Red Alliance, you ready to go? Okay. Bit of confidence there. Blue Alliance, are you ready to go? I would not lean on this. Thumbs up. Oh, I'm not the one to actually. I'm going to let Carlin make that decision. Blue Alliance, you ready to go? Thumbs up. All right. We're all waiting on you, Carlin. How many things there are mind control for this? We go. Once 38 wide. Stop. Dude, you guys gave me a thumbs up. You were all ready to go. Okay, good. Carlin's here and ready. Let's get started with match number 16. Finally, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 39V launches 2 discs and into the red zone. 38 wide does the same thing. We got 4 discs in there. 4684B is spinning a lot but not moving, and 39Z is just happy to be here. End of autonomous, goes to red easily. Let's get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. Go. There we go. All right, everybody's in motion now. 39V getting ready to launch, getting prepped up. Going to get blocked by 4684B. Launches 3 discs at once, so they are 1 for 3. 2 in the blue zone, but 1 in the red basket. 39Z trying to get some cylinders, but getting blocked by 38Y. 39V now going to get more discs, getting all defense from 4684B. 39V fortunately has some omnidirectional wheels. They are moving in all directions and can slip away, but they're still not way enough. Defense on the Blue Alliance is just doing all defense on the Red Alliance. That is basically the story here. 39Z stopping 38Y. They're going to go help their Alliance member. 4684. Ooh, looks like some belts have been knocked down. I think that's on 4684B. Double team and pinning calls being done on 39Z. 39V, it looks like they are stuck. Second pinning call on 39Z. They're getting themselves in a lot of trouble here. More fighting between 38Y and 39Z. Meanwhile, 4684B having a hard time moving around. But they're moving slowly. Coming up on 15 seconds left in the match. 39V kind of stuck on a whole bunch of tiles, launching 2 of them, and they stayed in bounds and got into the red zone. 10 seconds left in the match. 39Z is getting close to an entanglement call. And now another pinning call on 39Z. That is the 4th one in this match, and we're at the end of it.
All right, we've got our score for match 15, 54-46. Red Alliance victorious, Sesquipedalian Septuagenarians and Delta Males, 54-46. A disqualification on 39Y Yolt. That's for SG7, possession of more than 3 discs. Over in the field for match number 17, in red, 4684E IRS.
That robot is in the wrong spot. Can you guys move it over?
And their partners, 3547B Virus in blue, 3547Y Virus Murphy's Law, and their partners 39U TBDs.
Are you guys all ready?
Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Blue Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Safety glasses on, please.
White team, safety glasses.
Let's get started then with Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Moving off here in the autonomous period. Couple of robots moving around. We've got almost a 90-degree rotation from 39U. Autonomous is going to be a tie. Teleop in 3, 2, 1, go. And 39U, it took until Teleop for them to complete that 90-degree rotation. TBDs, they're going to venture towards the center of the field. Let's see if they can pick up any of these discs. Meanwhile, over in the other corner of the field, we've got Virus versus Virus, Murphy's Law. Murphy's Law, that blue Virus robot. Looks like they're trying to position themselves towards some of those discs on the ground and intake them into their robot. Over on red, the Virus B team, they're dropping all of those match control loads, just dumping those discs on the floor. And their robot, it's right in front of them. Let's see if they can actually push that huge pile of discs. It's going to be very difficult to just push along the floor because they're stacked so erratically. 55 seconds now on the clock. Not a lot of scoring yet, but the Blue Alliance robots, they're able to get 4 discs into that blue low zone. Red Alliance barely able to get any, but here comes 4684E IRS pushing a huge portion of that pile into the low goal. But just as I say that, their opponents, Murphy's Law, the blue robot, they're going to drive onto that pile of discs to try and get rid of it, but they're stuck. Their wheels not on the ground, stuck inside of that Red Alliance low goal. So they're able to play defense maybe, but not able to do a great job of scoring actively for their team. 17 seconds now on the clock. And looks like the Red Alliance, they're going to push that huge pile of discs and robots into the red low zone. 6 seconds now on the clock. Let's see if we can get any parking bonuses here. These could be worth a lot of points in a low-scoring match. 2-1. And that's the end of match number 17.
All right, kind of a close one on match number 16. 58 for the Blue Alliance, 30 for the Red. So 58 for 4684B, the Fantastic Four, and Bobby Wasabi. And only 30 for the Los Men and the Wontons. We're going to get started with match number 18 here as we're still setting this all up. For match number 18, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 39X, same-day shipping, and the Amazing Alliance of Friendship. 39E. For the Blue Alliance, it's 4684A and D. So kill the bill, and I finally got this name. Jeez, Pete. Help me with this. It's the sesquipedalian septuagenarians. I actually didn't think I'd be able to get that. Oh, yeah, let's try this. I need you to say it, and I need you to say it 7 times fast. Here we go.
Sesquipedalian, septuagenarian, sesquipedalian, septuagenarian, sesquipedalian, septuagenarian, sesquipedalian, septuagenarian, sesquipedalian, septuagenarian, sesquipedalian, septuagenarian, sesquipedalian, septuagenarians, sesquipedalian, septuagenarians.
All right, very good. Thank you very much. All right. Okay, we're still getting set up here. What looks like Blue Alliance is ready to go. Blue Alliance, you ready? Thumbs up, both teams. Or one team and another team that's still figuring it out. Red Alliance, you ready to go? All right, Red Alliance is ready. Make your adjustments. Try to make them as fast as you can. Blue Alliance, you ready now? Blue Alliance, are you ready to go? Thumbs up, both teams. All right, Carlin, we're ready to go. Let's do autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Not a lot of movement by much of any team here. One launched by 39X. They might do another one. That's 2. 4684A. Just dropped 2 discs into their area. So, well, because of one red roller, we managed to go to red for autonomous. So let's go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 39E shoving some discs around. 4684B. Or A, trying to grab some more discs. Preloaders by 4684D. They're just kind of launching them in by hand and then flinging them into the blue zone. 39X bounces off the net and gets into their own red basket. Meanwhile, 39E and 39X getting a little entangled with each other, even though they're alliance partners there. That is. Let's see if 39X can do it again. Nope. Hits off the rim, goes into the blue area. Blue area is just kind of sliding a whole bunch of discs there. 39X is going to try to correct that, get some discs out of that blue zone. 4684D is going to do the same thing, but 39E is right on top of them. They're going to try to stop them there, keep those discs in that red zone. Unfortunately, 4684D, one of the things you got to realize, 39E, is they are a tank. They're just going to push you over, and that is exactly what happened there. 4684A. Trying to get some more discs into the blue zone. Only one disc has been shot in there, and it was a nice little bank shot that came through. 39X is going to try to do it again. Ready? 3, 2, 1, and They're almost there. Meanwhile, 4684D up, hits the rim again. Too bad 39X. 1 for 3 there. 4684A trying to score some cylinders there. Same thing as 39E. 39X is going to try to slide some discs out of the blue zone. Only 4 discs in the red zone and a lot more in the blue. Coming up on 10 seconds left of the match. We got to do a lot of stuff in a short amount of time. I see 2, 3 cylinders, 4 cylinders, all scored blue. 1 cylinder turned red. Now 2 cylinders turned red. Coming to the end of the match here, and that is it. That is it. Not a lot of extension here, but I see 4684A might have 3, 2, 4 tiles there. We're going to move it on to Justin.
All right. Let's see if we have any scores. And there's a score for match 17, 70-15. IRS and Virus take that 70-15. And over on the field for match number 19, we are still waiting on 7580Z Zesty. Looks like they're talking to the judges right now. As soon as they're done being interviewed by the judges, we'll have them on the field for match number 19. All right, 7580Z, please make your way to the field. 7580Z. All right, on field for match number 19 in red, 3547H, Virus, Pot Stickers, and their partners, 7580Z, Zesty. In blue, 39J, the Unicycles, and their partners, 39D.
Do you want to go out of order, Carlin?
While we're waiting, we've got score for match 18, 48 to 43. Very close, but same day shipping in AAF, 48 to 43. Only a 5-point victory there.
All right, apologies for the break. About ready to get started here. Pot Stickers and Zesty versus Unicycles and 39D.
All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get started with odds on in 3, 2, 1, go.
Getting it started odds on here. Unicycles rotating one of those rollers. Zesty launching towards the high goal, but they're just going to barely miss off that backboard. Blue Alliance gets the odds on bonus. Teleop in 3, 2, 1, go. 35-47H. Pod Stickers didn't do much during odds on, but they get started quickly here in Teleop with a high goal score for the Red Alliance. And they're going to drive around the field, loading up 1, 2 discs. Oh, that second disc bouncing out. They've got a second attempt at the second disc. Driving over, trying to also play defense at the same time against 39D. 39D with 1 disc loaded up. Blue Alliance Robot, 39J Unicycles, they're able to get a high goal score. So 1 high goal score for each alliance. But as I say that, there's Pot Stickers with another high goal score. And Zesty with a high goal score. 1, 2, 3, 4 for the Red Alliance in the high goal. Awesome job by those 2 red robots. Very accurate from close range into that red goal. And 7580Z Zesty. Looks like they've got a nut on a string dangling in front of their robot. Trying to prevent 39D from accessing the blue low goal and score in the red high goal at the same time. Defense and offense simultaneously, but both of those discs going to miss the red high goal, fall into the blue low zone. 30 seconds now on the clock. 39J, the Unicycles, they're trying to de-score this red roller towards the red driver station. Pot Stickers trying to prevent their red roller from being de-scored. 14 seconds now on the clock. And now we're in the end game period. Zesty, we saw them expand earlier. Let's see what they try and do here. 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of match number 19.
All right, we're got here at match number 19. Just reminding you here for the teams here, we have for the Red Alliance 3547Y and 4684C, the Delta males. For the Blue Alliance, we have 39X same day shipping and the Amazing Alliance of Friendship. They never left this field, but they've been awfully patient. Second that Carlin gets here, we are going to say go. I think. I gotta check some weird things over here. Oh. I have a feeling that once this match is all done, there's going to be a series of rules that are going to start being changed real quickly after this. There have been a lot of technical things that need to be checked on for this right now. We are ready to go. Here, we're going to start autonomous for match number 20 in 3, 2, 1. Hit it. All right. We've got a little bit of movement. 4684 C is just going slow. 39X lobs one disc and almost was about to lob a second. There we go. Second disc into the blue zone. 2 discs on the red, 2 discs on the blue. I didn't see. Because of one roller, we get autonomous for the blue lines. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 3547Y starting to do an intake. 39E. It's a little shovel bot, just going to scoop discs into the zone. 4684C trying to fire one shot, misses it, goes into the blue zone. 39X tries to do the same thing. They miss it, goes into the red zone. 3547Y going to lob discs. That intake is stellar. A lot of discs being flown into the blue and red zones, a lot more on the blue. Quick call being made. I think it was a possession call on one of the blue teams. 4684C 0 for 2 there on shooting. Goes into the blue zone. It's really important to be accurate on these because every time you miss a basket, you just score for your opponent. 3547Y lobbing and dropping. And the box now has a big problem because they lost a major part of their robots and they started to expand early. 4684C did shoot in the area, so, and both teams have got one. 39X now has 2 goals in their basket. Fighting on cylinders at less than 30 seconds left in the match. 3 now on blue, 1 on red. Fight between 39E and 4684C as 4684C is trying to spin some stuff up. Meanwhile, 3547A, 3547Y, at less than 10 seconds can finally start moving. That little box that's trying to take up as much space as they can is finally launched. We're at the end of it. And now we're going to see how many tiles that they take up. I see 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles, and a 5th tile that kind of goes into a 6, but it doesn't. We'll see how many bags that takes up. But that is the end of match number 20, and we'll move on to match number 21 here.
Score for match 19, another close one, 56-53, but Virus, Pot Stickers, and Zesty take that 56-53. And Team 39J, we need you on the field, 39J. Let's make the teams for match number 21. In red, 39Y, Yoltz, and 39J, the Unicycles. In blue, 39V, Los Men, and 39Z, Bobby Wasabi. All 39 in match 21. Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready.
We'll for sure run another match over there.
Blue Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. All right, let's get started with odds on.
You guys want to pull that wire outside of the field? The red wire. You guys having trouble connecting here?
Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready.
Turn them both off. Turn them both back on. On controller and robot.
All right, let's get started with match number 21. Autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. 39V launching 2 discs into the blue low zone. Over on the red side, Yolt able to rotate one of those red rollers. Unclear about cross on the other side of the field. Red Alliance gets the Auton bonus. Teleop in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, back in action here. Yolt with 3 discs loaded in their firing mechanism, but Bobby Wasabi playing defense, trying to prevent Yolt from getting into position to score. But 1-2, almost getting that third up into that red high goal. In the center of the field, Los Men, they've got 3 discs loaded up, and so close to 3 in the blue high goal, but only able to get 2 up in there. 39J, the unicycles, the other red robot, they're launching into the red low zone. 2 in the blue high zone, 4 in the red high zone. 39V, the blue robot. Los Men rotating a blue roller. 39J, their opponent trying to rotate these rollers back. And Yolt getting defended by Bobby Wasabi. Bobby Wasabi preventing Yolt from getting close enough to score. 39V looks like they maybe de-scored a couple of those discs from the red low zone. Unicycles 39J over towards that red low zone, getting a couple more discs in there. 30 seconds left in this match. Los Men with 3 discs loaded up towards that blue high goal, and with a crazy bounce, but it manages to get in there, and it looks like they've got 2 discs stuck inside of their robot. That's going to severely limit their ability to hold, because if they're stuck in there, that's possession. 10 seconds now on the clock. Let's see if we can get any parking bonuses here. 39Y Yolt trying to park. Bobby Wasabi making it difficult, and that's the end of match number 21.
All right, relatively close match back in match 2077 for same-day shipping in the Amazing Alliance of Friendship. 65 for the Red Alliance, Ferris, Murphy's Law, and the Delta Males. So here we are here at match number 22. We have the KTB and TBDs for the Red Alliance and 4684B, the Fantastic Four, and the Wontons 3938Y for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, you ready to go? Red Alliance, you ready to go? Carlin's always ready to go. Let's get going with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. 39U scooting around back and forth. 4684A slowed this entire time. 38Y 2-4-2 in the red basket for the Blue Alliance. That was some nice shooting. Very good. Unfortunately, that's going to go to the Red Alliance just because of it. Autonomous win and the win point for the Red Alliance. Good job. Good job on that. Let's get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 38Y and 4684B, not really realizing that they're on the same alliance. 4684B was pushing 38Y around, but 38Y is focusing on cylinders. Same thing with 39U. 4684A shoving discs into the red zone. Right now there's 2 in the red basket and about a half a dozen, 2 dozen 3 dozen, no, not that many. Fair amount of discs sitting in the blue zone. Not nearly as many in the red. Red's got a lot of things to catch up on. I see 1, 2, 3, 4 cylinders all scored to blue. 38Y collecting discs, bringing them into the blue zone. 39U trying to get some more discs that they can actually score in there. Coming up on 30 seconds left in the match, a little bit of a pushing match on 4684B and 4684A. 4684A trying to protect all the discs that are still in the red zone. 4684B trying to get them all out of there. 38Y getting more discs. They're having some drive problems. Looks like they're having a hard time gripping the ground. 15 seconds left in the match. 4684A trying to score some cylinders back to red. They've got 2 of them successfully done. They're going to block 4684B from doing it, from scoring them back to blue. So 2 blue, 2 red for the cylinders. A lot of discs in the blue zone, few discs in the red. We are at the end of this match.
All right, it's 12 o'clock. We're going to break for lunch now. Reminder that skills fields will reopen at 12:30, and we will be resuming matches promptly at 1 o'clock. That's once again, skills at 12:30. We resume matches at 1. We've got our score for match 21 up, 87-47. Yolt and Unicycles takes that 87-47.
All right, there we go. Another nail-biting match, match number 22. Red Alliance KTB and TBDs came in with 57 compared to The Fantastic Four and the Wontons 54, and that is the last score we're going to get before lunch. We're going to pick up with match number 23 at 1 o'clock. We're going to start skills in just shy of half an hour, so at 12:30, pick up skills again. 3 chances of driver, 3 chances of auton, so get ready for all that. Meantime, we're going to take a break for lunch, and we'll see you in a little bit. Attention teams, we are going to be starting to opening up skills not only to the backfield there, but also to the front fields up here, the game fields. So for the next half an hour or 20 minutes or whatever, we are going to be running skills. So you can set up 2 lines for that. Remember, we are going to be starting back up with match number 23, I think. That'll start at 1 o'clock pretty promptly. But in the meantime, come on down and get your skills done. Attention teams, we're about 15 minutes away from getting started back up again. Meantime, you can do skills both on the game fields and on the skills field. In 15 minutes, we're going to start back up with match number 23. So we're going to try to do this as promptly as possible. All right, attention teams. We're going to start getting set up for match 23. Teams for match 23 can start coming down to the field. Those are going to be 4684D and 7580Z for the Red Alliance, 3547G and 4684E for the Blue Alliance. So if you happen to be a sesquipedalian, I just butchered that, septuagenarians, or Team Zesty, or One Duck to rule them all, or the IRS, please take the field. We're going to finish up skills on this other field, and we'll start in just a couple minutes.
Yeah.
All right, on the field for match number 23, in red, 4684D, the Sesquipedalian Septuagenarians, and their partners, 7580Z Zesty. In blue, 3547G Virus, one duck to rule them all, and their partners, 4684E IRS.
How many discs are you?
All right, we're about to get started with match 23 as soon as we have a ref, but if you're in match 24, please get cued. 3547B, 39D in red, 3547H, and 39Y in blue. Match 24, please head on over to the queuing table for the first solar field. All right, match number 23. Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Blue Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Let's kick it off with Auton then in 3, 2, 1, go. As we get started here, looks like over on the red side, Sesquipedalian Septuagenarians rotating a red roller.
You give us a thumbs up? They gave you the thumbs up?
I thought they gave me the thumbs up. Yes.
Okay. So, red.
Does blue have the roller?
The Red Alliance gets the Auton bonus. Teleop in 3, 2, 1, go. As we get started here in Teleop, 7580Z Zesty. They've got a couple of discs loaded up, getting bumped out of position, and their disc bounces off the high goal. Very close, but some great defense by IRS on the blue side. The other red robot, 4684D, loading in those match control loads one at a time, shooting them into the low red zone. Zesty missing a second disc in the high goal, trying to readjust their aim. And there we go, one high score for the Red Alliance. 3547G, one duck to rule them all. The blue robot knocking a bunch of those discs out of the red low goal. Excellent defense by that Virus team. One duck to rule them all. And they're coming to try and play defense, but Zesty able to get a second disc in the high red goal. Less than 40 seconds remaining here in the match. But tons and tons of blue discs in that discs in that blue low scoring zone. Zesty tried to get a few of them out, but coming out empty-handed. A lot of discs scored in this low zone here. And Sesquipedalian Septuagenarians rotating two rollers over towards the opposite corner of the field, putting the red color up on top in both of them. 10 seconds now in the match. Let's see if we can get any parking bonuses here, any expansions. 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of match number 23. Zesty at the last second there, launching their expansion mechanism, trying to touch as many of those floor tiles as possible. We'll see how many they can get.
All right, we're gonna get queued up here for match number 24. For match number 24, for the Red Alliance, we have team 3547B, team breakdown, and 39D, team D, or I'm just call them D for defense. For the Blue Alliance, we have 3547H, pot stickers, and 39Y, team Yolt. Yolt. We'll get going once we have the refs over here to do this. So I'm going to ask very quickly, Red Alliance, are you ready to go? Looks like you're checking it. Are you actually ready to go? There we go. Good. Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, are you ready to go? Both teams? 39Y is checking something out. Yeah, definitely make sure all your bots are on. Blue Alliance, you ready to go? Okay, let's get going with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, not a lot of movement, but 39Y almost hit a cylinder. Oh, they did change it to blue. Picking up a couple of discs. No other movement from any other teams. 39Y almost in range, ready, and let's see if they fire. Nope, they're not going to do it. Goes to blue for autonomous. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 bots are in motion now. 39D playing their defensive game, pushing it against 39Y. 3547H getting ready to launch. Missed the first shot. Second one, they get hit, and it actually helps them. Gets one shot into the basket. Yeah. 39Y gets 2 more discs into there, even getting blocked by 39D, not unable to stop them. 3 discs into the blue zone, giving him a huge advantage. 3547B trying to soak up as many things as they can, getting him discs into the red zone. Whole pile of discs in the red zone. 39Y firing discs into their basket, getting a lot of defense from 39D, but not being hindered by them too much. Not being stopped very much at all. Now 39Y actually getting stopped by 39D, unable to get out of the blue zone. They actually tried to take another shot. Missed it, so that scores into the red zone. 3547H moving down the field. It's collecting more discs. 3547B trying to get some more discs into their own area. So the red zone is filled with discs, which 39Y is trying to collect as much as they can. 39D doing some defensive there. All 4 bots in one small little area. 3547H overfiring, gets another one, so they've managed to redeem themselves. Brain case sitting in the middle of the field, that might obscure some things. 10 seconds left in the match. Coming up to quite a nail biter here as we're coming to the end. Right now I see 1, 2, 3, 4 cylinders. All 4 cylinders scored to blue. There's about 5 discs in the basket and a lot of discs sitting in the middle of the red zone. That is the end of match number 24. We're going to move on to match 25.
There's a score for match 23, 54-41. Red Alliance takes that. Sesquipedalian Septuagenarians and Zesty, 54-41. And over the field for match 25. In red, we've got 39V Los Men and 4684A KTB. In blue, 7580Z Zesty and 39X Same Day Shipping. All right, we're almost ready to get started for match number 25. Once again, in red, we've got Los Men and KTB. In blue, Zesty and Same Day Shipping.
You know what you should do? You should create these two channels. Stuff the string in and use launches and go straight for your next event. So it doesn't take you so long to reset. Make a 1x1 tube with the channel. Just stuff all the string inside and it just launches straight out.
That should be cool.
All right, Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Blue Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Let's go to Auton then in 3, 2, 1, go. Getting started here in Auton over on the red side of the field. 39V launching 2 discs into the red low zone, but one of them rolls out. The Blue Alliance getting 2 into the blue low zone, and Zesty almost shooting out of the field. 39V deploying a gear onto the ground. Blue Alliance gets the Auton bonus. Teleop in 3, 2, 1, go. The 39V Los Men accidentally deploying some kind of string and gear mechanism onto the ground. Hopefully that's not dangling out there to avoid any violations of sizing limits. 39X Same Day Shipping on the blue side of the field. They launched a couple of discs into the low zone during Auton. They're going to aim and shoot, trying to get it off the backboard and into the high blue goal, but it's not going to bounce the way they want it to. Missing a second shot. 1 minute and 12 seconds, though. Plenty of time for Same Day Shipping to get some same match points here. Their partner Zesty, they've got a couple more discs loaded up, but some great defense being played by Los Men, preventing Zesty from getting at a good angle. But oh, there it goes, a high score for the Blue Alliance. Looks like the defense from KTB may have backfired as it helped Zesty's shot go into that high blue goal. Same Day Shipping. They're introducing match loads 3 at a time, pushing them into that low blue zone. The low goals, both with lots of discs, pretty even scoring so far. That one disc in the blue high goal could be worth a lot here in terms of deciding this match. 20 seconds on the clock. The roller is looking pretty close as well. I'm seeing 2 blue, 1 red. A third one I can't tell. 39X Same Day Shipping with a second high score for the Blue Alliance. And now there's 10 seconds left on the clock, so we can get some expansion bonuses here. 5 seconds. Let's see if we can get any expansion here in the end game. 2, 1. And that's the end of match number 25.
Results for match number 24. Blowout win for 35-47H. The Pet Stickers and Team Yolt. 98 Blue Lions compared to 29 for Breakdown and D for Defense. So we're going to come here to match number 26. Match number 26 has for the Red Alliance Team 39Z Bobby Wasabi and 39U TBDs. And for the Blue Alliance, we have 3547B Breakdown and 4684C the Delta Males. Right now, we're checking on a couple of disc quantity issues. Teams, just as a courtesy, not even as a courtesy, just don't do it. If you are leaving with your robot, make sure that any disc that is still in the robot is actually removed. That is a field piece and supposed to stay with the field, not with your robot. All right, here we go. I'm going to tuck a couple of discs in. Red Alliance, are you ready? You have enough discs down there. Excellent. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Safety glasses on. We're going to do the whole Bill Nye thing here. Okay, so Blue Alliance, are you ready to go? Both teams. Both teams. Excellent. So, how important are your preloaders to you? And do you have more than 5? Okay, excellent. Thank you. All right, let's get going with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, only movement by 4684C for the Blue Lions. They get a couple of discs slid in there. I've not seen any cylinders move. 39Z staying as stoic as possible. 39U kind of spinning around a little bit, and that's it. And we've hit the end. We've giving it to Blue. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 39Z getting ready. They're going to move. Meanwhile, 4684C, they're getting ready to launch, but they're getting blocked by 39U. Now they're getting in position. They fire, and 4684C managed to fire that disc pretty fast. So not only did it not go high enough to get into the basket, but it also launched and bounced back into the rest of the field. Meanwhile, they shot again while I'm talking and missed again. They're going to try for 3. There's now 0 for 3 in the basket department. 39Z focusing on cylinders. They've got 4 cylinders all scored to Blue. 3547B slowly trying to get one disc into their possession. One shot made by 4684C. They're now 1 for 4. Let's see if they can do it again. Go 2 in a row. 2 in a row. They're getting blocked by 39U or 39Z, and they managed to miss that one, but it at least didn't score for red. It bounced out of the zone. Trying once again, but still getting blocked by 39Z is 4684C. Couldn't make it. They are now 1 for 6. Coming up on 30 seconds left in the match, 4684C trying to get a new disc. Actually, they're now focusing on cylinders, getting 2 scored to Blue. 2 are currently red. 3547B, not sure where they're going to go. They look like they're stopping for a little bit. 39U trying to get some discs. 39Z kind of stuck. Same thing with 4684C. 4684C not moving there, stuck on that cylinder. Coming up in the last 10 seconds of the match, everybody is kind of stopped and stuck. 39Z taking up 4 tiles, trying to maximize their score. 3547B managed to take up 2 tiles. 39U took up 2 tiles. 4684C stuck with 1 tile. And that is the end of match 28 or 26.
And we've got our score for match 25, 84 to 22. Zesty and Same Day Shipping victorious, 84 to 22.
Oh, am I on?
And over on the field, match number 27. In red, we've got 38Y Wontons and 39U TBDs. Sorry, I'm reading the 39D, excuse me. And in blue, 4684D, the Sesquipedalian Septuagenarians, and 39E AAF. All right, Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready.
Change that to red.
Oh, I just came and span it the wrong way. Whoops.
How many do you have? How many match balls? 7. But you're above those other 2?
No, you have. Give us a disc. Only 1. They have 1. They have 1 in their robot.
How many do you have?
We're missing 1 still.
How many do you have there? 7?
We're missing 2.
Again, teams, please do not take discs with you when you leave the field. Make sure there are no discs inside of your robot. All right, Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Blue Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Let's get started then with Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Getting started here, 38Y, trying to rotate a roller. Looks like it may have blue up and scoring a disc in the high blue goal, bouncing off the backboard. 4684D also with a blue on the roller. Blue Alliance gets the Auton bonus. Auton now in, or driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
That's the Sesquipedalian septuagenarians with the blue roller, second blue roller here in Teleop. And their driver introducing a lot of match control loads, dropping them onto the field. Now let's see if they can push them, pushing lots and lots of discs into that blue low-scoring zone. There's about 10 to 15 over there now, worth a point apiece. That's going to be some great scoring for the Blue Alliance. All four robots in a big fight in the same corner of the field. 38Y Wontons with 3 discs loaded up, trying to get in position to shoot. And Wontons missing their first shot. Let's see if they can introduce a disc into their flywheel. There we go, a high score for Red. And a second high score for Red. Great scoring by Wontons. 45 seconds now. Sesquipedalian septuagenarians trying to prevent Wontons from de-scoring the discs in that blue low-scoring zone. But they're going to be driving on top of discs to do so, and that's going to reduce their maneuverability by quite a bit. Less than 30 seconds now on the clock. Wontons trying to get in position to shoot again. And another, and another. Can they get the third that's loaded up? So close, but it misses. That's 4 high scores for Red. It's going to be a really, really close as we come down to the last 10 seconds here in the endgame period. Let's see if we can get any parking bonuses or any last second scores in those high goals. 3, 2, 1. That's the end of match number 27.
All right, results for match 26. The Red Alliance came through with 53 for Bobby Wasabi and TBDs. Virus Blank and the Delta Males pushed through with 41. So we're going to move on to match number... I'm on the wrong page. Match number 28. For that, we have 3 Virus teams. We have, starting with the Red Alliance, 3547G, 1 Duck to rule them all. And 3547H, the pot stickers. For the Blue Alliance, we have the 3rd Virus team, 3547Y, Murphy's Law, and 4684B, the Fantastic Four. I have a feeling that one of them is going to try to be Mr. Fantastic and stretch out as far as he can. So, Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Blue Alliance, are you ready to go? Carlin is always ready to go, so let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Matthew, you're letting me down, man. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 3547Y going as slow as they possibly can. 4684B kind of slipped a couple of discs into the into their scoring area. That is about the heft of the scoring here. Nope, that cylinder went to Red. And that was enough to get them over. Just one small little spin made it work. Autonomous goes to Red. Let's get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 3547H getting geared up to score. 4684B knocks him out of the way. That was enough to get the score gone, but it didn't go into the blue area. Bounced enough off the net to get out of there. 3547Y lobbing all sorts of discs into their zone. That was it. 2 cylinders for the Red. Another shot trying to be made by 3547H. Another one trying to be made by 3547H. They've missed all their shots. Now they're going to try to recover. 3547G trying to get discs into their red zone. 3547Y completely stuck on a bar. They're just going to lob things in. 3547H still trying to get that perfect shot, and they're not able to do it. They're going to try again. Oh, they're overshooting it. 4684B slowly kind of stuck on a disc, going to push as many discs in there. This is looking like a toddler's room right now with just toys strewn all about. Disc fired by 3547H in the wrong direction, trying to get into their zone. They did it. 3547G sitting in the blue zone. That's not going to score them a lot of tiles that way. Coming up on 15 seconds left in the match, 4684B has got one side stuck. 3547Y trying to get discs out of the red area, but they didn't get out in time. Coming up on the last 10 seconds, let's see if anybody expands. Looks like 3547Y is going to try to. They can only get so far, but they managed to get something. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 cylinders scored to red, and a couple of. We'll see which team can actually score most area, but that is the end of match number 28.
And our scores from match, that's 26. We've already seen those. For match 27, 78-30. Sesquipedalians, Septuagenarians, and AAF take that 78-30. For match 29, we're missing 39V and 39D. That's 39 Victor, 39 Delta. We've got D, 39V, 39 Victor. Come to the field. We will start without you. Also, a quick public service announcement. If you have discs on your tables in the pits, please check that they're yours, and if they belong to the field, please bring them back. Once again, if you have accidentally brought discs from the field to your pit, please bring them back. All right, on field for match number 29. In red, we've got 39J, the Unicycles, and 4684E, IRS. In blue, 39V, Los Men, and 39D.
I was hoping you were going to say it's the teams that are slow.
All right, Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Red Alliance, are you ready?
Are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get started with thoughts on that in 3, 2, 1, go! 39V launching 2 discs into the low blue zone. 39J Unicycles launching a couple into the red low zone, and also trying to spin that roller. Looks like they might not be able to spin it though. Autonomous is a tie. Teleop in 3, 2, 1, go! 39J at the start of Teleop, switching that roller to show blue. Getting shoved into the wall by 39V, Los Men. Los Men moving towards the center of the field. They've got 3 discs loaded up, heading over towards that blue high goal. Let's see if they can launch them in. 1, 2 in, but one misses down into the red low zone. 39J Unicycles, they've got 2 discs loaded up for the Red Alliance. They're going to aim towards the red high goal, but here comes 39D playing defense, D for defense. Also coming in, bumping IRS. IRS, they've got a disc stuck underneath their robot, and that really interferes with their maneuverability. Less than a minute to go here. Hopefully IRS can get unstuck, so that way they can join their red teammate in the center of the field and get some more action going here. 39V, they've got 3 more discs loaded up, 2 again into that blue high goal. That's 4 in the blue high goal by 39V Los Men. A very interesting catapult design by that robot. 35 seconds, we've got a pinning count going by 39V. Just at the end of 5 seconds, they back off. Coming back, going head-to-head with 39J. 39J managing to switch those rollers over to show red, but 39V Los Men trying to flip one back to blue. IRS still stuck on top of a disc with 15 seconds left to go here in this match. We are about to enter the end game. Here we go. Let's see if we can get any parking bonuses. 3 points per tile that they're touching here. 3 seconds on the clock. 39J, 2, 1. They're going to end the match with 3 discs loaded up. Not able to get any more shooting going for the Red Alliance. That's the end of match number 29.
All right. Here's the score for match 28. 85 for the Red Alliance. 1 duck to rule them all in the pot stickers. Murphy's Law and the Fantastic Four pulled off with 32. 32 for them. So we're going to move on to match number 30. Match number 30, once again, has the Fantastic Four and Murphy's Law. They're now on the Red Alliance this time around. And for the Blue Alliance, we have the KTB, or Kill the Bill, 4684A and 39Y, Team Yolt. Team Yolt. All right, we'll try to make sure everybody's ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready to go? Safety goggles on for all team members. Carlin, you ready to go? Safety goggles on for all referees. Beautiful. Way to not be a hypocrite, man. All right, Red Alliance, you ready to go? Safety goggles on for all team members. Minus Murphy's Law. Are you? Yes, do make sure you're connected, because if I had said autonomous, this would have been really, really bad. All right, just waiting on one team to take the field. They had to reset to get ready since they just had the match. That's not really a problem. It's the fact they're going to get tangled on the wheels because of all that dangling. All right. It is. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready to go? Dude, it was enough time for Bill and Clay to get over here, which meant that you guys took too long. You ready to go? Red Alliance. Excellent. All right, let's get going with autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, not a lot of movement. Oh, launching by 39Y. 2 discs flown into the red zone. A couple lobbings by 4684B. So 1 cylinder looks like it's been scored to blue. Oh, and 1-4-4 on 39Y, but it's still 1 cylinder. Got them the Alliance win on that. So let's go going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 4684A flies into the corner, lobs a couple discs in there. 39Y showed that they've got a target to go on their back. They're going to try to get a score, but they're double teamed by 39 by the Red Alliance there. And 3547Y launches their extension area, and they're clearly not happy about that part. They are now sitting ducks. 4684A going into in their own scoring area. Meanwhile, 4684B trying to score some cylinders back to the correct way. 2 neutral cylinders, 2 red cylinders, 2 discs in the blue basket by 39Y. 39Y is going to try it again. Yep, there we go. Possession being called on 39Y. It looks like they might have had 1 too many discs for a little bit. Ooh, damage to the field. That bar has been moved slightly. That's not going to be good. We're going to have to take care of that. Now, 4 discs sitting in the blue zone. Ooh, that red bar is just getting yeah, 4 discs in their zone, or in their basket. A lot more discs sitting in there. Getting ready for a pinning call. 30 seconds left in the match. 4684B trying to undo cylinders that 39Y is trying to take care of. 3547Y still just kind of sitting there. Murphy's Law, proving their names is worth it. 2 neutral cylinders sitting right there, and it looks like 4684A is going to try to take care of that in the last 10 seconds. Still only 4 discs in the blue zone. 3547Y now in their last 10 seconds trying to get a couple of more tiles than they can. Looks like they managed to. Looks like it's about 5 tiles in there.
All right, our score for match 29. So close. This might be the closest match of the day. 50-48. The Unicycles and IRS are victorious 50-48. Also on blue, a DQ on 39V Los Men. That's for G12 trapping for more than 5 seconds. On field, we've got match 31. In red, 39Z, Bobby Wasabi, and 39E, AAF. In blue, 4684E, IRS, and 7580Z, Zesty. And we'll get started over here as soon as we have a ref. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? Let's get started then with Auton in 3. All right, Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Blue Alliance, Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 39E rolling that roller over to the blue color. They may have forgotten which team they're playing for. 7580Z, Zesty, coming so close. Will they launch this disc? 2, 1. Blue Alliance gets the Auton bonus. Teleop in 3, 2, 1, go. And 39E at the start of Teleop. AAF switching back to the red color on that roller. Their opponent, Zesty, launching a disc over towards the blue high goal, but it falls short into the red low zone. Here comes Zesty again, and there's a high score for blue.
Great shot by Zesty, 7580Z. Their partner, IRS, getting into a bit of a fight with Bobby Wasabi. Bobby Wasabi trying to spin the roller, and it looks like spinning it back and forth. Hopefully they can get it onto red. 2 red rollers, but here comes IRS trying to steal that roller back for blue. Bobby Wasabi pushing them into the wall. Let's see if IRS can get a good grip on it. Looks to be 2 rollers for blue, 2 for red, but IRS stealing 1 more for blue. Now 3 blue, 1 red. 45 seconds on the clock. A lot of discs in the red low zone. Those could be the difference maker here with 40 seconds on the clock. We've only got 1 disc in the blue high zone, 3 in the blue low zone. But the Blue Alliance was doing a pretty good job of getting those rollers. Looks like red managed to steal 1 back. Here comes IRS shoving a bunch of discs into blue, seeming to equalize at 20 seconds on the clock. Bobby Wasabi stealing a roller back for red. It's so close. This is anyone's game here. 13 seconds to go. It could all come down to these rollers here if we get a last-second switch, or it could come down to the parking in the end game period now. There's 5 seconds left on the clock. Lots of pushing and shoving. A fantastic expansion by Zesty, shooting 4 nuts across the field. Could be touching a lot of tiles here. We'll have to wait and see the final score.
All right, here we go. Results for match number 30. Results for match number 30. Whoop, sorry. We have 72 for the Blue Alliance for KTB, but Yolt was disqualified for possession. They had 4 more discs. You're only allowed so many discs in your field, which is 3. But 72 for the Blue Alliance and 49 for the Fantastic Four and Murphy's Law. We're going to go on to match number 32. Match number 32 is all set up and ready to go, so happy about that. We have, for the Red Alliance, we have the Wontons for 38Y and 4684C, the Delta Males. For the Blue Alliance, we have One Duck to Rule Them All, 3547G, and 39J, the Unicycles. Blue Alliance, you ready to go? Excellent. Red Alliance, you ready to go? Excellent. Carolyn, you ready to go? Just remember who wins autonomous. So let's get going with that in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. All right, 4684C goes right into their zone, lobs a couple of discs in there. 39Y, yeah, 38Y does the same thing. 4 discs in there. 1 cylinder scored to blue by 3547G, which is probably enough to get them the autonomous. So let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 39J still has yet to respond. They are not moving. They might be having some problems. 3547G is working on the cylinders. 2 cylinders scored to blue. 3 cylinders scored to blue. 38Y collecting discs. No movement on 39J. They're going to actually try to address their robot. 4684C trying to reconnect some things. Getting a cylinder there. Now 39J is moving. 2 to 3 cylinders now blue. 38Y is collecting discs. Try to take care of that. 4 discs are scored in any zone right now, and that is all that's in there. 3547G blocking 4684C from doing much. 4684C climbing the walls to try to get some cylinders scored, but 3547G is blocking them, keeping things blue. Currently, all 4 cylinders scored to blue. 38Y is going to change that. Now 1 is red, and they're going to do another one there. 1 shot scored by 39J into the basket for the blue. Now we've got 3 rollers blue. 4684C trying to get 1 more roller to red. Oh, lobbed in by 39J, gets 1 disc scored into their zone. So 1 disc scored in their zone, 1 disc scored in their basket. Less than 30 seconds left in the match. 39J fighting with 4684C to try to make sure 1 cylinder is not scored to red. Now currently all 4 are blue. 38Y getting blocked by 3547G. Trying to do anything. Fight between 39J and 4684C to get control 2 cylinders. 1 is red, 1 is blue. Actually, 3 are blue, and we're coming to the end of the match. A lot of fighting and back and forth, butting of heads between these bots. And that is the end of this match.
All right, we've got our score for match 31, 81 to 35. IRS and Zesty take that 81 to 35. We've got just 2 more qualification matches remaining. But don't go anywhere because we'll get started with Alliance selection right after. Over on the field for match number 33, in red, 39X, same day shipping. And their partners, 3547H, Virus Pot Stickers. And in blue, it's 4684D, the Sesquipedalian Septuagenarians, and 39U, TBDs.
Ready?
Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Blue Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Let's get started then with odds on in 3, 2, 1, go. Getting started in odds on here. Looks like a couple of robots trying to turn those rollers. Unclear what happened. 39X launching 1 disc into the red low zone. A second disc right at the end. Blue Alliance gets the odds on bonus. Teleop in 3, 2, 1, go. Sesquipedalian Septuagenarians able to get 1 blue roller in Auton, and that's what got the Blue Alliance the autonomous bonus, and they're able to get a second one here in Teleop. But over on the other side of the field, it's 39X same-day shipping, able to get 2 rollers for red. And oh no, it looks like we've got a big piece of chain on the ground. I think that came off of 4684D. Their launching mechanism could be broken now, but they are still able to push these discs. 39X same-day shipping, getting 1 disc into the high goal, trying to launch a second, but 4684D playing some great defense, able to knock same-day shipping out of the way. And on the red side, they're going to drop in a couple of these match control loads. Less than a minute to go now in this match. 39X same-day shipping trying to pick up some of these discs. Looks like they're pushing them into that red low zone. Over on blue, Sesquipedalian Septuagenarians getting a blue roller, stealing a red roller, turning it blue. But 3547H Virus Pot Stickers, they've got a roller back for red, and now they've got a disc loaded up. There's 35 seconds on the clock. 30 seconds now. Pot Stickers finally able to get a couple of discs loaded. Let's see if they can get these into the high goal. 20 seconds now on the clock. All the robots pushing and shoving in the center of the field, looking to get in position to shoot is Pot Stickers. 10 seconds now. We're in the end game. Same Day Shipping trying to steal a roller from the Blue Alliance. 4 seconds on the clock. Same Day Shipping stealing another roller. The last second D score could be huge for the Red Alliance, but that was such a close match until the last second.
All right, results for match number 32. Blue Alliance, one duck to rule them all, and the unicycles came out with 58 over the Red Alliance, the Wontons and the Delta Males with 29. Let's move on to our final match of qualifications. Woo! We got it. We made it to the end. All right, here we go. For the Red Alliance, we have Team 3547B, Team Breakdown. I would probably not lean on the netting there. It cannot support weight. They're still trying to set some stuff up. Yeah, we've got also 4684B, the Fantastic Four. For the Blue Alliance, we have Team 39E, the Amazing Alliance of Friendship. And Team 7580Z, Team Zesty. Now, just as a note, the last time Team Zesty was over here on the first solar field, they launched their extenders way out into the corner of the field, ended up maiming the announcer. Our prayers are with him as he tries to recover through this very deep and emotionally scarring time. So, Blue Alliance, are you ready to go? Red Alliance, you are not ready to go. Will you be ready to go? All right, safety glasses on for all people who are in this field. I'm looking at you, Yonix. Yeah. No, you're not ready. Safety, okay, let's see here. Red Alliance, are you not ready to go? Safety glasses on for everybody. Everybody's got a good distance from the net there. Okay, there we go. Carlin, we're ready to go. Let's do autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, no bot is moving yet. Looks like we might have had a cylinder move, and that's about it. 4684B, looks like they got one disc lobbed in there. And that's the end of that. All right, 39E managed to score for the red. And they're the Blue Alliance, so autonomous goes to red. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go. Fighting match between 7580Z and 4684B. 4684B trying to pin 7580Z against corner there so they can't score up, but 7580Z now propped up and trying to score into the blue zone. Let's see what they do. Up, they're going to get hit by 4684B. Overshot the first one. Made the second one. 1 for 2. 39E just pushing discs into their scoring zone. That is what their bot is meant for. 3547B trying to find where they can be useful. 7580Z pushing match with 4684B. 4684B trying to get around to a corner. Looks like they got one cylinder scored to red. 7580Z trying to de-score another one that was scored to red. So 2 blue, 2 red right now. And a defensive match for 4684B. They are going to defend their corner as long as they can. Meanwhile, 39E trying to make sure that 3547B cannot get discs out of the blue zone there, but 3547B is doing that for them because they can't even figure out how to get out of there. Less than 30 seconds left in the match. 7580B getting a couple of discs out of the red zone. They're going to get ready to score. 4684B stuck on tiles. 39E trying to score cylinders to blue. Right now they're about to get a fourth one scored to blue. All 4 cylinders blue. 4684B now trying to get some of them de-scored. 5 seconds left in the match. Can they get at least one of the cylinders scored to red? It doesn't look like they're going to. All 4 cylinders are red, and Zesty gets an impressive 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, possibly up to 10, 11 tiles that they have actually scored up on. That might actually make the difference there. That is the end of match 34. We're going to get a couple of scores here, and then we're going to get set up for alliance selection.
Scores for match 33, 58 to 54. Sesco Padillion, Septuagenarians, and TBDs, 58 to 54. Very close match, only 4 points the difference.
I think skills is basically closed since we finished up one match.
Is skills closed after this, or? Yeah. Okay. Once we do elimination. So basically, this is the last team that's going to do it. Get one more team. Right? Yeah, possibly. Do you
Want me to make it in? This is the last call for skills. Skills fields are about to close, so this is the last call to get in your final skills runs. Last call for skills.
He's coming. I think this was a high mark for the day. Qualification match 34. Blue Alliance with 107 for Zesty and Amazing Alliance of Friends. 28 for Virus Blank and Fantastic Four. That is a great way to actually finish the qualifications. We are going to be starting alliance selection shortly, so start getting a representative. We'll start calling you for this. Meanwhile, we are at the end of skills, so if you are in line for it, you're fine. But other than that, don't plan on coming down there. Make announcements for how alliance selection will work shortly. All right, attention teams. We are setting up for alliance selection right now. So as soon as you get a alliance partner figured out and you have a representative, you can start taking your spots here. We're going to be doing
All right, we're ready to get started with alliance selection. So all teams, please send one representative to stand at your team's numbered spot. So all the team numbers are on the ground in order. Come find your team number. You can pick up that piece of paper, but stay there. Everyone else, please go into the stands. 1 through 9 are up near the scoring table, and 10 through 19 are up in front of the bleachers. So once again, all teams, please send one representative to grab your team's sign, and the rest of your team members can go to the bleachers. We will be competing in the elimination tournament today with 9 alliances of 2 teams each. That means 18 teams will be competing in the elimination bracket today. Once again, we will have 9 alliances of 2 teams each. That means we will be starting the tournament with a play-in match between the number 8 and number 9 seed alliance before we head to the quarterfinals. 39J, 39Y, 3547H, 39D, 39Y, send someone up. And 39D, send someone. So I think many of the students are aware of how the alliance selection works, but we'll go over just in case. We will come down to the number 1 ranked team first. They are the team that was ranked number 1 after our qualification matches. They will get to select their partner for the elimination tournament. The team that they invite to join them has 2 choices. They can accept the invitation or they can decline the invitation. If you decline an invitation to join an alliance, you can no longer be selected by any other team. You could still compete in the bracket as the alliance captain. So if you are in position as one of the top 9, for example, you are guaranteed to at least be an alliance captain. You can still compete in the tournament as an alliance captain if you decline an invitation, but you cannot be selected by any other team. All right, are we all ready to get started? Thumbs up around if you're ready. Awesome. All right, first we come to team 4684D, Sesquipedalian Septuagenarians. Who would you like to invite to join you?
On behalf of Team 4684D, I would like to request the assistance of Team 39J.
Team 39J. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
All right, they accept.
No, so you stand next to them.
So everyone's going to shift up 1 spot, and then number 10, you can come up.
Yeah, can you shift down there? Also, take a look at the screen and make sure it's right.
All right, next we have 39X, same day shipping. Who would you like to invite to join you?
On behalf of Team 39X, we'd like to request the assistance of Team... Team 39Y.
Team 39Y, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
All right, there you go. Please step down there, take a look at the screen and make sure it's correct.
Look, make sure the screen is correct. Make sure the screen is correct.
All right, next, 39U, TBDs. Who would you like to invite to join you?
On behalf of Team 39U, we request the assistance of Team 39J. Sorry, 39E, sorry.
39J has already been picked.
39E. 39E.
39E, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
All right, they accept. Make sure the screen is correct. Next, we've got 4684A, KTB.
On behalf of 4684A, we request the help of 4684E.
That's 4684E.
We graciously accept.
All right, they accept. Take a look at the screen. Next, we have 3547H, virus pot stickers.
On behalf of Team 3547H, we request the assistance of Team 7580Z.
7580Z.
We graciously accept.
All right, they accept. Take a look at the screen. Make sure that's correct. 3547G, one duck to rule them all.
On behalf of 3547G, I would like to request the assistance of 40684C.
4684C.
We graciously accept.
All right, they accept. Step over there. Make sure the screen's correct. 3547Y, virus Murphy's Law.
We'd like to request the help of 40684D or B.
4684B.
We accept.
They accept. All right. Take a look at the screen. Make sure that's right. We've got 39Z, Bobby Wasabi.
On behalf of Team 39Z, we'd like to request the assistance of Team 39V.
39V.
We graciously accept.
They accept. Awesome. And 3547B, Virus Blank.
It's breakdown. I wrote that down. 38Y.
38Y.
We graciously accept.
All right, they accept. All teams, please take a look at the screen and make sure these alliances are correct. If there is any issues, we need to know now.
All right, in the meantime, we'll give a round of applause for Team 39D for always putting up a good fight. They did some defense, and they had a good afternoon.
Can we get a big round of applause for all the teams for awesome competing in the
There we
qualification matches today? Okay, what time do we want them back for?
Get brackets going. In 5 minutes, we're going to get started with these matches. So get ready and come on down to the field. We'll be starting with, we starting with that first one? No.
There's no graphic for this, but the first match is between the number 8 and number 9 seed alliance. It's a play-in match. So there it is, 39Z and 39V versus 3547B and 38Y. You're up first. So please come down as in 5 minutes.
All right, we're going to get started with the first match, so please start sending your teams down to the field. We need teams 39Z and 39V for the Red Alliance, 3547B and 38Y for the Blue Alliance. That's going to be on the MCCC field. So 39Z, 39V, come down. 3547B and 38Y, please come down.
Okay, 39Z and 39V, please come to the field.
All right, just as a heads up, after we finish up this play-in match, we're going to be going not to qualification match 1, but qualification match 2. That's seeds 4 and 5. What? I said Sorry, we're going to be going on to quarterfinal match 2, not qualification match 2. You already did that a while ago. That's going to be seeds 4 and 5. 4 and 5 are going to be playing over here on the first solar field, one nearest the wall. That's going to be seeds 4, which is 4684A and E, versus 3547H and 7580Z. So those guys can take the field over here. So we're ready to go after the play-in match.
All right, in red, we've got the number 8 seed alliance. It's 39Z, Bobby Wasabi, and 39V, Los Men. In blue, the number 9 seed alliance, 3547B, Virus, and 38Y, Wontons.
Make a decision. We're about to start. Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's kick it off with Auton then in 3, 2, 1, go! Here we go in Auton, 39Z. Bobby Wasabi rolling that roller, red showing up. Huge scoring. 39V launching a couple of discs into the red low goal. 38Y launching a couple wontons into the blue low goal. Maybe Wonton's also able to get that blue roller. Blue Alliance gets the Auton bonus. Teleop in 3, 2, 1, go.
Resuming here in Teleop. Lots of scoring there in Autonomous. Blue Alliance able to come out on top by a narrow margin. And as we get started here, VRC scoring a blue roller, taking that roller that Bobby Wasabi had flipped to red, scoring it for blue instead. And 38Y, once on 1-2. Discs in the high blue goal. Excellent scoring by 38Y. 39V, Los Men trying to score into the red high goal with their catapult mechanism. But it looks like some great defense played by VRC, and Los Men not able to get anything going for them yet. 2 more discs up in the high goal for Wontons. Wontons, they've got another disc loaded up, and it's in the high goal as well. 5 high discs for the Blue Alliance already. 55 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance may have an advantage on rollers, though. Those could be really important as we come down to the last 50 seconds of the match. 39V with the catapult. 1, 2, 3 in the high goal by Los Men. Instant scoring by the Red Robot. 40 seconds now. Let's see if Los Men can do it again. They've got a couple of discs in front of them on the ground, trying to load them up and take them into their catapult mechanism. Wontons and Bobby Wasabi getting into a bit of a fight, but Wontons able to come away with some discs. Just about 20 seconds to go on the clock. Wontons with 1 disc up. Can they get another? 1 more high disc for 39V, but that looks like to be 3 from Wontons. Lots of high discs scored by the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds left now. Wontons, or Los Men, trying to get another red disc in the high goal, but they're going to come a little short. 3 seconds now. Let's see if we can get any expansion bonuses here. That's the end of our play-in match, the round of 16. 8 and 9 seed Alliance. The winner of this will move on to the quarterfinals and play the number 1 seed Alliance. Looked to be a very exciting and close match. Waiting here for the scores now before we move on.
All right, we're going to be doing quarterfinal match 2 over here. And we are still waiting for the 5th seed teams. We need the Pot Stickers and Team Zesty. We got Team Zesty, so we just need Team 3547H. Looks like they're starting to show up. Your Blue Alliance. All right. So we have here on quarterfinal match 2 teams 4684A, the KGB, and 4684E, the IRS. And for the Blue Alliance, we have seed 5, 3547H, the Pot Stickers, and 7580Z, Team Zesty. Team Zesty got their highest mark for the day at 107, right at the end. We'll get scores for the play-in match, and then we will be able to start this match.
All right, let's see the score from the play-in match. And 74-68. Only 6 points the difference, but the number 9 seed Alliance, they're going to move on to the quarterfinals. That's Virus 3547B and Wontons moving on. Great job, though, by Bobby Wasabi and Los Men, keeping it a close and competitive match. The Autonomous being the difference there, 74-68. And now we're ready to get started with the quarterfinals.
All right, once again, we're starting with quarterfinal match 2, not quarterfinal match 1. Seeds 4 and 5. Are you queued up for it? I'm not seeing anything on the screen. Okay. All right, once again, we have 4684A and E, that's KTB, and the IRS for the Red Alliance, and the pot stickers, 3547H and 7580Z Zesty for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, are you ready to go? Red Alliance, you ready to go? Excellent. Carlin, I know, is ready to go. Let's get started with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 7580Z, looks like they're ready to launch something. No movement by 3547H or 4684E. One cylinder changed to blue by the Red Alliance. This is going to go to blue because 4684A changed their cylinder to blue for the Red Alliance. So let's get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Details matter in this game in a way that you don't even expect. Currently, we have 2 cylinders score to blue. Extension call being called on one of the teams here. 7580Z scoring cylinders and now getting blocked around by 4684E. 3547H collecting a couple of discs, moving down the field. 2 discs scored in. I think they were done by 3547H when I wasn't looking. And they're gonna try it again. Fired too far, and 7580Z forgets where the basket is and fires it off in the other direction. Currently, many discs are sitting in the red zone. 2 discs sitting in a blue basket. 1 disc sitting in a red basket. Currently, we've got 2 neutral cylinders, 2 blue cylinders. Coming up on 45 seconds left in the match, 3547H has a bar that's flying out from the back of their machine. Getting an extension call on that. 4684E moving in the middle of the field. 4684A, Red Alliance getting some of these cylinders rescored to red. Currently there's 3 blue, 1 red. Getting blocked by 3547H. 4684E moving in the center of the field. 7580Z sweeping some discs out of the red area. They tried to shoot one more basket and they couldn't do it. Coming up on 10 seconds left in the match. Now we're getting some fighting here. 4684A trying to push 3547H out of the system. We have 2 red cylinders, 2 blue cylinders coming up on the end. 7580 gets another launching of their bolts, and we are going to see if that ends up making the difference, which it could. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 tiles so far. We'll see if that counts to more.
All right, over on the other field over here, we've got quarterfinal match number 3. In red, it's the number 2 seed Alliance, 39X, same day shipping, and 39Y Yolt. And in blue, the number 7 seed Alliance, 3547Y Virus Murphy's Law, and 4684B the Fantastic Four.
So we'll get started for that's quarterfinal match number 3. We'll get to quarterfinal match number 1 eventually, don't worry. But QF3, we'll get started as soon as we have some refs.
All right, they're verifying the score with each team. Once that gets submitted, we can announce it. Quarterfinal 2, yeah. Oh, Bill, you guys submitted it in the wrong match. This is quarterfinal match 2. I think you can. You'd have to. All right, because everything goes smoothly here, we have to make a couple of technical adjustments, and once that is, then we can actually announce the scores here.
Quarterfinal match number 1, please cue. That's 4684D and 39J in red, 3547B and 38Y in blue. Please come get ready for your match. Come to the queuing table. 4684D, 39J in red, 3547B, 38Y in blue. Come to the queuing table.
Here we go, quarterfinal match 2. We finally got the results for it. Blue Alliance gets to move on. 3547H and 7580 came in with 80, and 4684A, the KTB, and 4684 IRS finished the afternoon with 64. So Blue Alliance gets to move on to the next round.
All right, and over here on the MCCC field, we've got quarterfinal match number 3. Once again, it's number 2 Alliance in red, number 7 Alliance in blue. Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Blue Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready.
Field look okay? What do you? Are you guys decent? You guys take a few steps back.
All right, let's get started with Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Getting started here over on the red side. Same day shipping, spinning a roller over to red. Yolt trying to do the same. A couple of discs going over towards the red side of the field as well. Yolt not able to launch anything to the high goal. Red Alliance gets the Auton bonus. Teleop in 3, 2, 1, go. Also there in Auton Fantastic Four and their partners, Murphy's Law, both able to get discs into that low-scoring blue zone, but the rollers are worth a lot of points there, and that's why the Red Alliance able to get the Auton bonus. Big fight over Yolt, though, able to get 1, 2 discs into the red high goal, despite being pushed and shoved by both blue robots. They're going to try and grab some of the discs out from the blue logo as well. Load them up. That's going to also have the effect of de-scoring from the Blue Alliance in favor of the Red Alliance. Lots of discs in the way, though. Yolt now backing up. The Blue Alliance introducing some of those match control loads. 1, 2 up, 2 more for Yolt. That's 4 discs in the red high goal now. 39Y Yolt doing a great job of scoring quickly. A minute left to go in this match. That's plenty of time. 39X same day shipping, delivering the blue robot Fantastic Four into that low zone. Yolt coming up 1, 2, 3, but they all miss and bounce off. 35-47Y Virus Murphy's Law trying to dump some more discs into that blue zone. Remember, those low discs are easier to descore. And so there's only 3 in that blue low zone. Here comes Yolt now. They've got 3 more loaded up. 1, 2, 3, only able to get one of them into the high goal. The other 2 miss, go down into the blue low goal, and there's less than 30 seconds now in the match. Over on the red side, Same Day Shipping introducing all of their match control loads onto the field. 20 seconds now. A huge pile of discs being descored from the blue zone. Yolt going up into the goal. 1 in, 2 in taking a couple more. 10 seconds remaining now in the match. Trying to park. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of quarterfinal match 3.
Okay, score.
And our score from quarterfinal 3, 88-46. Same Day Shipping and Yolt move on to the semifinals. That's the number 2 seed Alliance, 88-46. Great job, though, by Murphy's Law and Fantastic Four. 46, a very respectable score there.
All right, we're going to get ready here on quarterfinal match 4 for the Red Alliance. We have teams 39U, the TBDs, and 39E, the Amazing Alliance of Friendship. And for the Blue Alliance, we have 35-47G, the one duck to rule them all, and the Delta Males, 46-84C. That is a good question. Which duck is the one duck that's ruling them all? The green one? The one that's hanging on for dear life? It's in his head. Okay, whatever. I feel I shouldn't have asked in the first place. Red Alliance, are you ready to go? Okay, Blue Alliance, are you ready to go? God have mercy on your souls. Let's get ready with autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. One cylinder turned to red by 39E. Looks like 1 to blue for 35-47G. A couple discs put into the blue zone. And 5, 4. We are done with autonomous control. We can call this now. Goes to blue. Okay, let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. It's fun how autonomous can get done in less than 10 seconds. 35-47G getting ready to sweep up some discs. 39U sucking some up. Shot fired by 46-84C. It was a nice big miss. Goes scored to red. 35-47G sweeping the floor, getting it into their area. Basket made. 1 for 2 for 46-84C. One disc in their basket, 35-47G. Up, another one by 46-84C. 39U sweeping discs into their area. 35-47G trying to stop 39E because they're focusing on cylinders. 2 red cylinders, 2 blue cylinders. Shot tried to be fired by 46-84C. Whipped the rim, goes down into the pile on the red zone. 39E trying to descore a blue cylinder. 3547G trying to descore a blue cylinder. Right now we're awash, but it's advantage to blue. 3 red, 1 blue. Now it's still switched. 4684C still trying to get more baskets made, but only can get the one. Got blocked off. Coming up on 30 seconds left in the match. 39E kind of stuck up on their cylinder, but that scored to red. Still 3 blue, 1 red. And 3547G is trying to make sure that that stays that way. 39U sweeping the floor. 4684C looks like they're gearing up for another shot. Here he comes, and it lobs off the side and falls into the middle of the field. Less than 10 seconds left in the match. Fight still going on between 3547G and 39E for control of the cylinders. All 4 of them are currently blue, and that's a huge advantage right there. That ends this match. We'll find out what the score is and move on to quarterfinal match 1. Hey, here we go. Quarterfinal match 1 for 96 points. Blue Alliance is moving on. Good work for One Duck to rule them all in the Delta males. Good afternoon for TBDs and AAF, but they pulled out with 33. So we are going to start moving into, no, we got one more quarterfinal match to go.
All right, we've got quarterfinal match 1. In red, the number 1 seed alliance, 4684D, the Sesquipedalian Septuagenarians, and their partners, 39J, the Unicycles. In blue, 3547B, Virus, and 38Y, Wontons.
Again? What? I don't know. I'm going to assume that they just flew over from there. Wait. You should have 9. You have 7. You have 8. 9, not including the ones in the robot. Because this robot doesn't have any.
Okay, Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Blue Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Okay, you ready? Let's kick it off with Auton. Then in 3, 2, 1, go. .38Y, Wontons rolling a roller and launching 2 discs into the blue low zone over on red.
2 discs launched by the unicycles. Autonomous is a tie.
Do they have any rollers?
Red Alliance did get a roller in Auton. Autonomous is a tie. Teleop in 3, 2, 1, go. That was the Sesquipedalian Septuagenarians on red, able to score a roller in Autonomous. And 3547B, that's Virus. They are able to get 1 blue roller, a second blue roller scored by Virus B. Wontons, they've got a disc, 2 discs inside of their robot. Let's see if they can navigate over towards one of the blue goal zones and get those scored. 39J Unicycles, they've got 3 discs loaded up, and they're able to switch a roller back over from blue to red. 20-point net swing in their favor. Unicycles launching into the red low zone. Their opponents, Wontons, trying to go for that blue high goal, but they're not going to have enough power, and they end up in the red low zone instead. Not a lot of high goal scores here in this match. A lot of discs in the red low zone, only a couple in the blue low zone. So these rollers could be really important. The Red Alliance seems to be controlling 3 out of 4 rollers here. 30 seconds on the clock. 30AY Wontons, though, they're going to try and get one of those rollers back over to blue. There's a disc in the way, but they're still able to get at that wall and roll that roller back for blue, showing on top. Less than 20 seconds to go now. 30AY Wontons, they've got some discs loaded up, and they're going to go and try and get another red roller back over to blue, but Unicycle is able to get a blue roller to red, and there's only 6 seconds left now. Let's see if we can get any parking tiles here. 2, 1, and that's the end of our last quarterfinals match of the day. Really, really close. It's going to come down to the last couple of seconds there. Can't wait to see what the score was on that match. All right. Teams who are playing in the semifinals, please get queued up.
I'm not sure. Are we announcing awards right now? Or no, you're going to be on this side? What are we doing with semifinals match 1 going here? Yeah. Okay. Do you have a score to read?
And there's the score from that quarterfinal match, 75-24. Red Alliance takes that Sesquipedalian Septuagenarians and the Unicycles, 75-24. They're going to move on. Great job by Virus B on Wontons, though, 24 points in that match. The number 9 seed Alliance making it to the quarterfinals. So our semifinal match number 1 on the MCCC field, that's the one closest to the pits, will be the number 1 seed Alliance. That's 4684D and 39J in red. And the number 5 seed Alliance, that's Pot Stickers and Zesty in blue. And semifinal match number 2 on the far field in red, the number 2 seed Alliance, 39X and 39Y. Same day shipping and Yolt in red. And in blue, the number 6 seed Alliance, One Duck to Rule Them All and Delta Males in blue.
All right, we're going to start with semifinals match 2. Semifinals match 2 is with seed 2, which is 39X and 39Y, same day shipping, and Team Yolt for the Red Alliance. And for the Blue Alliance, it's going to be Team 3547G, one duck to rule them all, and 4684C, the Delta Males. They're getting all set up here. Blue Alliance, are you actually ready to go? Red Alliance is almost there. All right. You're getting so close. Make sure you got safety goggles on for everybody. Wow, you really had that hidden. I didn't even know you had them on you. No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just giving you a hard time. It's all good. It's all good. All right, Red Alliance, you ready to go? Thumbs up. Red Alliance, you're not even connected, so anytime you're ready to have me enforce time schedules here, I am fine. All right, give a thumbs up when you're ready to go, Red Alliance. Okay, both sides? Okay. Carlin, if you're ready, let's start this thing. Let's go autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 bots seem to move. We've got one cylinder change to blue by 3547G. 39X didn't actually change theirs. 2 discs thrown in by 4684C. 39X lobs in 1 disc for the red side. 39Y looks like they were going to start something. This goes to blue for autonomous. Let's start driver control in 3, 2. One disc managed to get the win for a blue. So let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 4684C collecting some discs. 39Y has 3 discs in there. They get one shot, but 3547G pushes them out of the way. They were only able to get 1 disc in there. They managed to slide around, get another one in there. Easily have 2 discs into play. 4684C responds in kind. We've got 1 disc in the blue, 2 discs in for red. Right now, there's a focus on cylinders and a back and forth between the discs here. We've currently got 5 discs in for the Red Alliance, 2 discs in the basket for the Blue Alliance. 39Y took notice of 4684C and is going to run some interference on that. Meanwhile, plays for the cylinders here. 3547G is making sure that all 4 of them are now scored blue. Still a collection of discs in the red basket. We are now up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 discs in the red basket. Only 2 in the blue. That is probably going to make a huge difference, even though there's 4. Now we have 7. 7 discs in the in the red basket. 4 cylinders scored blue. 39J is going to try to take that away there. Less than 30 seconds left in the match. Another disc scored into the blue basket by 4684C. Now they're going to focus on making sure all these cylinders stay blue. We currently have 2 cylinders blue, 2 cylinders red, and it's going back and forth between these teams. It's going to come up to the last second and find out which these cylinders are there. Right now it's 2 and 2. It's a wash on the cylinders. 3 discs in the blue basket, 7 discs in the red. They're fighting for how much room they're going to take up. See 3547G taking up 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. 39Y only taking up 1. 39X taking up looking like 4 tiles. And 4684C taking up at least another 3.
All right, while we're waiting for the scores, number 1 Alliance, we need you on the field. 4684D and 39J. Come down to the field. 4684D and 39J. Please come bring your robots to the field. We're going to get started once we see the score from the last match.
I have a score in a second here. We will announce it in a second here. And we have the scores here. Big upset for the Blue Alliance, 35-47G, one duck to rule them all. And the Delta Males, 46-84C, pulled it off with 91-61 for the Yolt and same-day shipping. So 35-47G and 46-84C get to make it onto the finals, and we're going to go to semifinal match 1 to find out the other teams that are going to make it.
Yeah, that was a really exciting match. Maybe the highest combined score we saw today. I'm not sure. But over here for the other semifinal match in red, the number 1 seed alliance, it's 46-84D, the Sesquipedalian Septuagenarians, and their partners, Team 39J, the Unicycles. In blue, the number 5 seed alliance, it's 35-47H, Virus Pot Stickers, and 75-80Z, Zesty. All right, Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Are you ready? Blue Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Let's get started then with Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Getting started here. Sesquipedalian Septuagenarians quietly rotating with roller, showing red on the top. Zesty with 2 discs in the blue low zone. Red Alliance gets the Auton bonus. Teleop in 3, 2, 1, go. Getting started here. Septuagenarians with 2 discs loaded up in their mechanism, playing defense against Zesty, who also has 2 discs loaded up. Virus Pot Stickers, they're able to launch a disc into that blue high goal. Another one missing lands into the red low goal. They're going to traverse the field back over to their side. They've got a disc underneath their robot, lifting their back wheels off, making it difficult for them to intake that disc. The Blue Alliance going to introduce some of those match control loads here. Septuagenarians rolling that roller, getting the red color showing up on 3 rollers. The 4th roller is currently neutral. No Alliance, it hasn't moved yet. Over a minute to go, though. That's still plenty of time for those rollers to change hands. Super easy for these teams today to spin them. And that's a huge 20-point net swing if you do. 50 seconds to go. Still haven't seen much high scoring since the beginning, but we do know that Pot Stickers has a mechanism capable of scoring in that high goal. I believe Zesty on the blue side also has lots of high scoring capabilities here, but it looks like a very defensive match so far. Septuagenarians trying to prevent Zesty from having access to 2 of these rollers that are both showing red. 25 seconds now on the clock. Zesty trying, they've got contact with the roller, but it's still showing red. Septuagenarians pushing them into that corner. 13 seconds now on the clock. All 4 rollers showing red now. 10 seconds now. Zesty being pushed up against the wall. We've seen them expand with 4 seconds left. Let's see if they can expand. Almost hitting me, but it looks like that's going to be the end of this match. Excellent defense by Septuagenarians, preventing Zesty from deploying that mechanism that can stretch all the way across the field. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. After this match has been scored, we are going to give out a couple of awards, and then we will play the finals match, and then we will give out the remainder of the awards.
And finals is on which field?
It's best of one finals, right?
Yeah. Let's wait for awards until they're off the field. Okay. How many awards are we doing?
3.
Okay.
Skills,
So
judges, and
we'll
design.
say that finals will start as soon as the 3 awards are done.
Yep.
That's approximately 5 minutes, right?
Yep.
All right. Yep. And our score from that match, 69-30. The Red Alliance moves on. Sesquipedalians, Septuagenarians, and the Unicycles, 69-30. Great job by Pot Stickers and Zesty, though, with 30 points in that match. But number 1 Alliance, we'll see you in the finals right after we give out some awards. So the 2 alliances in the finals, number 1 seed Alliance and number 6, please be ready on field number 2. That's 4684D and 39J. And 3547G, 4684C. Please make sure you're ready on the second field in 5 minutes.
All right, give us some time. You can clear off the field. Thank you. All right, we're going to do some awards here for a little bit. Give us a little bit of time here. So let's get started with the Skills Champion. That's, of course, the one that's done the Skills Award, all the Skills Challenges. Skills Award for this one, with a combined score of 112, it goes to Team 39V, the Losmen. 39V, you guys got the Skills Award here. Y'all came on one bus. I know you're still here. There you go. Yep, that way. Okay. Next award we're going to give here is the Judges Award. Judges Award is the award that you give, that the judges, after all your interviews and your presentations and whatnot, goes to the team that didn't necessarily meet a lot of their criteria, but the judges felt deserved a distinct, deserved recognition. So this one goes to, from Hazlitt Robotics, Team 7580Z, Zesty. You can untangle yourself from the robot for a little bit and earn your award. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, the other screen makes it much bigger, but all right. All right, the last one we're going to give out for right now before we actually get into our finals match here, that's going to be the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project, time management, and team organization. Most important part comes down to the team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. Winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. So today's Design Award goes to, from Napoleon High School in Napoleon, Michigan, Team 40684D, the Sesquipedalian Septuagenarians. Come on down and never make me say that again. All right, you got quite the cheering squad there. Is everybody ready for the finals? There you go. All right, so finals teams can start coming down to the field here. For the Red Alliance, we need Team 4684D and 39J. And for the Blue Alliance, we need 3547G and 4684C.
Okay, we're almost ready for our finals. But before we play the finals match, can we have one big round of applause for all the teams at the competition today? Very, very exciting action for such an early competition. I was so impressed. And I know I'm going to be impressed here in the finals match. In red, we've got the #1 seed alliance, 4684D, the Sesquipedalian Septuagenarians, and their partners, 39J, the Unicycles. And in blue, the #6 seed alliance, it's 3547G, Virus 1 Duck to rule them all. And their partners, 4684C, Delta Males. I've got a prediction that a Napoleon team will be crowned tournament champions today. I think you can take that one to the bank. Red Alliance. Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. All right, Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Let's kick it off then. Finals, Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Getting started here. Septuagenarians rotating the roller. Red maybe showing on top. Getting 39J Unicycles getting 2 discs over in the low zone. The red robot crossed across the line during Auton. So the Blue Alliance gets the Auton bonus. Teleop now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the last 1 minute and 45 seconds of action today. Here we go. On the blue side of the field, dumping a huge pile of driver control loads onto the field. That's 1 Duck to rule them all and Delta Males. And here comes 1 Duck. They've got a huge pile of discs in front of them, all of them being shoved into that blue low zone. Over on the red side of the field, there's a few discs in that red low zone, but 39J, the Unicycles, they're going to try and shoot another one in with their firing mechanism. Here comes on blue Delta Males. They were launching towards that blue highs goal, but they were not able to get enough power into that shot. And they're going to drive over that huge pile of discs in that red low zone. They're going to try and take them out, descoring, but it might not be enough because Septuagenarians are able to knock a huge pile of more discs into the red zone. Lots and lots of discs in both low goals now here. Delta Males trying to take a red roller, but Septuagenarians instead able to take it right back. 40 seconds now on the clock. The Red Alliance with 3 out of 4 rollers, and if there's going to be lots of discs only in the low goals in this match, then these rollers could be the whole difference. But it looks like 1 Duck to rule them all, able to take one back for the Blue Alliance. 2 blue, 2 red rollers. Lots of discs in the low zone. Unicycles taking a roller back for the red side. This could be one of the closest matches we've seen all day. It's really neck and neck. A single roller could make a huge difference here. Given that the Blue Alliance wins autonomous, it could also come down to the end game, which we get started with now. 10 seconds on the clock. The final 10 seconds of competition today. 1 Duck getting a roller back for blue. A third roller over here for blue with 2, 1. And that's the end of our finals match. It came down to the last second for sure. Can we hear a huge round of applause? That was the most exciting match we've seen all day.
All right, we've got our score from the finals. 66 to 41. The Blue Alliance is victorious. One duck to rule them all, and Delta Males 66 to 41. Very exciting match. Great job, though, Sesquipedalian, Septuagenarians, and Unicycles for making it to the finals. But congrats to 3547G and 4684C. They are our tournament champions. All right, come and collect your trophies.
All right, hold on. We've got still one more award. We're not done for the day. We've got one more award, and it's the most important one. All right, if I could have everybody come back to the field, we've got one more award, and it's the most important one. It's the biggest one. All right, here we go. Now we just okay. All right, so the last award that we're going to be giving out for this afternoon is, of course, the Excellence Award. That's the biggest award that we actually give, even bigger than the championship that we just saw through it. The Excellence Award is the highest award presented in the VEX Robotics program. Recipient of this award is a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality and competitive robotics program. This team is a strong contender in numerous awards characters and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. They are definitely one of the teams that you should have been seeing as a target on their back this entire afternoon. This team is committed to quality in everything that they do, and this team is from Cranbrook Schools in Bloomfield Hills. They are Team 39EAAF. Please come on down. You are today's Excellence Award winner. All right, and that is our afternoon. Thank you for guys coming out. I hope you guys had a great time. And congratulations to all the winners and everybody who competed. Good job for everybody. If you haven't gotten them yet, the notebooks should probably be up front at the registration desks. Please make sure that you pick them up before you leave. That way you don't have to rewrite them all over again. So if you haven't picked up your notebook, don't forget to do so. It should be up front.